What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 10 Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, ladies and gents? A little bit too tall there. What's up, peeps? We are live, ready, and all good. Here for some Monday Night Rips. Yeah, I usually have not been breaking on Mondays lately. But, short week, figured, you know what? Well, short week means we're not ripping New Year's Eve, I suppose, right? But yeah, it is that. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody on eBay Live, what's happening? What's cracking? Michael, what up? Everybody else not in the chat, get in the chat. What up, Alvin? Plenty of stuff to buy up there tonight. We got a random going. That's going to have a logo fractor, a Topps Chrome update, a Topps update hobby, the legendary jersey, and an Elite Series jersey. So 2 jerseys, logo fractor update box, and the Chrome update box. Pretty solid rating. Get your spots. Let's fill that tonight so we can break it tonight. And then there's also some packs in the store as well. If anybody's interested in that, I may have a big team available for National Treasures later as well, but I'll be speaking about that through the night. So, got a lot to get through. When don't we? Right? We were break till 5:30 last night, so if we can get any earlier than that tonight, I'd be happy with that. All right, my peeps down to YouTube. Amy, what's up? What up, Jack? And Dustin, what's up, brother? It's good to see you. Good to see you in the chat there, sir. We heave fresh case of Heritage High. This case has been through the ringer. It's another victim of being shipped without an extra box. People ship them in not just their case. This thing took a peeking, man. If you're gonna ship a case, how about we normalize throwing it in another box? Not enough people do that. Just getting that out there. All right, 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 there. Wow. Deuces. All right. Top stacks is what we're breaking now. These other ones will go the next few nights as listed, I do believe. I'm not sure that I have this whole case listed, actually. And I don't think we're doing another Heritage High till Friday. So Friday, Sunday. I didn't get enough sleep. Never do. Oh, no problem, Brian. Dude, that's, it was filthy pull, right? Yeah, dude. That was a filthy pull. I've been talking about that, Kurt, so everybody wants to hear about it today. That was a filthy pull, Brian. You are most welcome. You guys are most welcome. Glad to do it. 'Twas a filthy pull. That Shohei was nasty too. That break was pretty solid. Pretty solid, to be sure. All right. I think we're ready to go. We'll be doing some blaster giveaways throughout the night too. Giveaways. I'll do probably at least one, maybe a couple. Looks like Nick left me a shard. That's a plus shard right there. Nick must have pulled a shard. That looks like doesn't look like a Chrome basketball shard. That must have been out of Series 1 hockey. That's like a 2-card shard right there. I'm gonna coin that phrase, 2-card shard. That's a plus shard right there. That'll fit nicely in the shard collection. Yes, there is a shard collection. What can I say? Anyways, let's go. We need a list. We got 5298 2025 Heritage High, 3rd case. We got Diamondbacks, Allison M, Braves, Mike B, Orioles, Nick T, Red Sox as well. The Cubs, Matt R, White Sox, Michael R, Reds, Nick T, Guardians, William M, Rockies, Laura S. Tigers, Michael R. Astros, Nick T. Royals, Michael R. The Angels, Richard T. Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Laura S. Brewers, Robert K. Twins, Mike B. Mets, Nick T. Yankees, Nick T. The A's, Richard T. Phillies, Kevin T. Pirates, Mike B. Padres, Laura S. The Giants, Benjamin C. Mariners, Mike B. Cardinals, Craig S. Rays, Laura S. The Rangers, Benjamin C. Blue Jays, Mike B. Nats, Nick T. And the celebrity spot going out to Benjamin C. The celebrity spot. Let's pull one of these celebrity cut sigs, shall we? We shall. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Some heritage high. As always, I'll tell you, look at your cards. I can't promise that I'll find all the variations. Should find most of them, but I can't promise I'll find them all. So, always check your cards when you guys get them in case I miss a couple. Alright, Mike. Appreciate you, man. Oh, you got called in? Boo! You should just tell him. You should just tell him you got more important things to do, Michael. This is way more important than any work that anybody needs done, especially to call you in. Oh, you're 101. You got your... It does make it that, yes, absolutely case hit SSSP. We love the word case hit around here, and so definitely definitely the non-fractor. We'll call it. Is that a tear fractor? What is it? Yeah, no ear. There's no ear on it. I should have put the ear on the back. Right? It's top tier exclusive. Yeah, Michael, I can definitely get you a note if you don't want to get Mike. I can definitely get you a note if you don't want to go into wherever you got called to. I feel like Mike's already left, but he probably had to go. Lame work, always getting in the way of our fun. I'm working right now. Oh, this is fun. Well, I'm sure that you can say no, but I'm sure you're not going to like the consequences, Mike. I'll write you a good note. I'll put it on official top tier letterhead if that helps. To whom it may concern. Mike relayed to me to tell you to F yourself in your stupid A. Because he has got a few card breaks to watch. If it's just one, maybe we consider him coming in. Right? But he's got a few. He's got spots in multiples. So, you know what? You guys are shit out of luck. Call somebody else. Signed, James. I think we got a winner there, Mike. Let me know when you want me to send it out. I'll draft it up right away. You just give me an email. We'll have her sent out. Then you'll get to spend all the time here. You might not have a job afterwards, but that's part of the fine print. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's Travis the article. And we got Tyler Callahan on that one. Trevor Larnach on the blue. So again, we'll try to find all the variations. That's a nice Ha-Seong Kim. He is a short print, high number short print in this one. That is a rookie refractor as well. Nice Judge. Sean Murphy on the light blue going off the Braves. Chandler Simpson on the blue rookie. And sweet Zach Neto. Real one auto. Going to the Angels. Love it when you start off with an auto. Okay. Sweet Matty Shaw. He's also a high number short print. Those are 701 to 725 in this set, in case you were not aware. Oh, we got to pin another one. Dropping like flies on those spots in there. Get them while you can. And it's got the legendary jersey in it. Been pulling fire jerseys. I actually went and looked at Series 6, and we've pulled 2 of the top 3 jerseys in that series. The Mizrowski and the Acuna last night. So now the Judge is next. That's the one sitting in there. Next to Augustin Ramirez in the Rookie Performers foil. There's a Justin Hageman on the light blue sparkle. Bobby Barrels. There's Jack Dreyer on the blue rookie to the Dodgers. That is going to be a Trent Grisham image variation going out of the Yankees. Found one. Got him. As you can see, it says image variation right there. Well, right above my thumbnail, it says image. In small lettering, you can also say nickname if there's a nickname, but that's the only 2 that are denoted on the back, though. We got Augustin Ramirez on the black chrome that's out of 76 going out the Marlins. That is out of 76. And Braden Fisher on the 76 color of the year going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 76. 70 of 76. Lots of 70 going on. Lots of 7s and 6s. Paul DeJong. Not doing it, by the way. Not doing it. Not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do. Freak out. You're just a filthy contractor. All right. Don't let him paint you with that brush, though, Mike. Don't let him paint you with that brush. You're more than that. You're more than that, sir. Know your worth. I know what I got. All right, this is Paul DeJong on the light blue sparkle. Eric Miller on the blue. Jake Myers. And Jonathan Aranda on the light blue sparkle. Rich Hill on the blue going out to the Royals. With cheese. Cyber Sexy Fiber Pilot. Something tells me you've said that before. You had that one loaded up. It's good, though. I would use it, too, if I was you. All right, that is a Eric Horse on the refractor going out to the Rays. That's good. We're not going to check the backs of those. I'm pretty locked in on finding all these variations. They're always in front of the insert, so we don't need to check the backs of those. We found them all. Still check the back of yours when you get it, just in case. Yeah. What do you do? Work for the Air Force. Oh yeah, you're a fighter pilot? No, I'm a fiber pilot. Fucking badass one too. It's just a bank we get all day. Maybe during the Allen Ginter break, we'll do our first blaster. We'll start off with I'm going to quote-unquote give away at least 2 blasters throughout the night. We'll do our first one during Allen Ginter. The 1 second. Or the one... Why do I have such trouble saying that, by the way? It's like every time it's like a tongue twister for me. There's a 10-second penny auction, sudden death penny auction. I see it different every time. And I find it troublesome to do so. I can't quite put my finger on why. Tiv HB, the start times are all in the descriptions of the listings, but that one... I mean, they're all kind of approximate times too, or whatever, but I think that one's... I think that's the 4th break of the night, so that'd be the 1 a.m. slot, I think. Somewhere close to 1 a.m. Central Time, so a couple hours from now. There's a Hobby Bias on the refractor. I would show it back up in here if you're not going to hang out. I would show it back up in here about 12:45, just to see where we're at. There's a Michael Darrell Hicks on the blue going out the Pirates. Card Paris refractor, the Agents. Got Cameron Meisner on the light blue sparkle off the race. Yeah, 2 a.m. Eastern, yep. Indeed. All right, there is a Brandon Fott on the bicentennial. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 200. Again, I say it every time. Never mind that number. It's just the bicentennial years. That out of 200 number is the one that is the card number. And Michael Taylor on the chrome blue going out to the White Sox. It's out of 150. Harrison Bader on the light blue sparkle. And sweet Chandler Simpson of the Rays on the real 1 auto. So 2 boxes, 2 autos. Can't argue with those odds. You know, NT is the 5th break. NT is the 5th break. So NT is scheduled for 1:45 a.m. Central Time. And I probably have the Nats available for that one, too, if anybody's interested. At some point here, auction that off in the chat or not. There's Tony Oliva going out to the Twins on the 76 retirees foil. Sweet black border Jose Fermin. So these are SPs, these black border, paper black borders. They're not numbered. 50 or 100 copies a piece or something along those lines on those black border papers. I don't know the exact figures there, but they are definitely SPs, not numbered though. Victor Mesa on the blue going out of the Rays. There's Alex Bregman on the light blue sparkle out of the Red Sox. Jake Myers on the blue to the Stros. I want to check these real fast, just because that was a big old swath of... Yep, nothing there. Oh, let me make sure there's no... Actually, yeah, there we go. I'm so smart to go back and check. That's the cartoon variation of Zach Veen going out the Rockies. So that is the outfielder cartoon variation. Normal outfielder looking like that Jake Myers on the normal outfielder. That's the image variation. And as I said before, one way to, if you don't know the actual images, they're always a little more ornate. The variations, the icon variations, or the cartoon variations, how it's got a few more pencil strokes in there, a little more ornate. Hey, I'm saying, once you notice it, if you know, you know, right? All right, we got Martin Perez on the light blue sparkle. Leody Taveras on the blue. Tavares. AJ Smith-Shawver on the light blue sparkle. Going out to the Braves. Gage Workman to the Tigers on the blue rookie. Le Blueski. All right. Box number 2 in the books. Yes, it's Nets Expos, yeah. So any Expos as well would go to that spot. Usually I auction them off, prior to it breaking. But I know they sold. Well, I know what they sold for. Usually, I mean, I can start the auction right now, but it's one of the better teams in the set. We can auction them off right now if you're interested, Mike. It's gonna be. I would start them. I usually average what they sold for and start them about 10 or 20% less than that. So it'd probably start somewhere in the neighborhood of $90 on the live auction on here. And they regularly sell for 120. He says before the break, less competition. So yeah, they're probably up there around start the auction at $90, something like that. Yeah, Mike, yeah, hurry up. Early birds get the worm, James. Come on. Early birds get the worm. What kind of shit you trying to pull here? So boring. We don't have all night, James. Hurry and open the packs, dude. You got all night to sit here and watch you fumble fuck around with the packs. Take that personally. Okay. Come on, camera. Camera, you about to get drop kicked, man. We got an orange coming up and you're not focusing. There we go. Focus. That is a Tomoyuki Sagano on the orange chrome going out the Orioles. Nice color match there. That is numbered 4 of 25 as well. Solid one, Mejia. And then we got a Lars Nootbaar on the Clubhouse Collection. Just get out of here, man. Or just go sharpen my knives. One of the two. I don't. If you haven't noticed, we do shit differently around here. Alright? Everybody else goes left, I go right. Yeah, no, I definitely do not trash the cards, Michael. Yeah, it seems like, somebody come in here new and be like, dude, being a little rough with the cards. Like, not really. I have a perfect technique that I have perfected, and I'm able to do it quickly, right? And not at all trash the cards or damage the cards in the slightest at all. It's just, you know, you gotta respect the skills. There's Chase Midrith on the refractor. Going out to the White Sox. And Zach Veen on the light blue sparkle. Nice Bob Sheldon here on the 76 buyback. The original 76 buyback going out the Brewers. Be hard pressed not to find one without a mustache or a mullet. I mean, they all got them. Almost every card you pull like that. Nobody, Mike. Nobody. Come on, blue ball. There we go. Camera, you and I, we can fight, dude. You know, I keep this shit up all night. Ryan Johnson on the blue rookie. There's a Taylor Ward to the Angels on the refractor. Denzel Clark, light blue sparkle to the A's. Mason Fluharty, the Blue Jays on the blue rookie. And a Trevor Larnach going out to the Twins on the Bicentennial. That's going to be out 200. Wilmer Flores. There's a Denzel Clark. Robbie Ray on the blue. Got to be a variation in there somewhere. We'll set them aside. Too many base in a row to not be a variation in there somewhere. Omar Cruz on the blue sparkle. The ladies on the second floor want to show. Yeah, no. I'm good. There's Maverick Hanley on the light blue sparkle rookie to the Orioles. Justin Hagman on the blue rookie to the Mets. Mr. Stores. We got Luis May on the light blue sparkle rookie to the Reds. Shane Bieber on the blue. I'm going to search that one little swath for a... Nada. One box left. I did not. No, I did not. That building sucked. Not only did it, you know, have the stigma of what we talked about the one night. Right, but the inside of the building would have taken so much money. I had to knock down walls. I had to do a bunch of different shit to make that right. And I did not try and do that. So I'm just taking the office across the hall here. I'll work out the signage. Yeah, stigma is nothing. You know. Yeah, I wasn't really worried about that. If the place was right, I was gonna jump on it, right? But nah, it wasn't. Of course, he was trying to sell me on it when we were on the phone. And I went and looked at him like, yeah, this thing, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll just take the office across the hall. I mean, not that I can't. It's this thing, you know. I'm not shied away from work. Did it for 26 years. I mean, I'll fucking build new fucking buildings. I just ain't got time. So I ain't trying to look for anything that needs work. The one across the hall needs a new floor, some paint, some you know, then just outfit the store the way how I want it. So that's pretty easy. That's right, Michael. Yeah, you come to good breaks. You would have liked it there. All right, there's a Juan Mejia going on the Rockies on the black chrome. It's going to be out of 76. Lock it up. All right, Dylan Carlson on the light blue sparkle going out of the O's. Brandon Fat. Pedro Pajes on the refractor of the Cardinals. And sweet gold clubhouse collection Trey Turner to the Phils. That's going to be hand numbered to 99. That is, I think it's 12 of 99. Yeah, whoever that person is, it is 12 of 99. Whoever that person is does a little line between the thing for the 7, puts a little flag on the one, does a fancy one. Who got the time to make a one like that? Just make a line. I ain't got time to be making all fancy ones, looking all highfalutin. Would you fancy a glass of wine with your one? Get the fuck out of here. Rant over. All right, there's a Carlos Santana on the blue. All right, now we got to pay attention. All right, we're going to set those aside. Landon Raup on the light blue sparkle of the Giants. Caleb Freeman giving the White Sox on the blue rookie. I seen that right away. These are tough. That is a flip stock Michael Taylor. Going out to the White Sox. So it is the stock flipped around. I think they're like one every 13 cases or something. I don't have the odds up. I'm not going to go look at them. Second one I've pulled, though, but they are super tough pulls. It might not be that tough, but they are considered, if you want to see them on the checklist, they're considered a parallel, not a variation. So they're under the parallel checklist, not the variation checklist. So it's a base card parallel, the flip stock, not a variation. But as a Michael Taylor going on the White Sox. Flip stock, if you're not familiar, the back of these is a grainy finish. The front of these is a smooth finish. It's just flipped, so the front has the grainy finish and the back has the smooth on these flip stocks. Definitely collectible and a nice parallel. I feel like they're variations myself and not parallels, but 6 in one, half dozen the other, I guess. You got Matt Swanson on the light blue sparkle of the Cardinals. Evan Sisk on the blue going out to the Pirates. Lou Robert Arias to the Marlins on the light blue sparkle rookie. Michael Taylor. I'd say they did pretty good finding variations in this one. Sure did. Craig Yoho. Let's go to the Brewers. He said, what? Some of these dudes' faces. Zach McKinstry on the refractor. We got Nathan Wiles on the light blue sparkle. There's a JC Escada, light blue sparkle rookie to the Yanks. Final few cards here. Allen Road and blue to the blue Twins, and that'll do it for the break. Yeah. That's probably what it was. Like once every, yeah, right. 5,342 cards. It does this. And like, new parallel. Let's go. Good job, Frank. Good job. You're getting a promotion for this. Just so you know. That's thinking with the big brain. Oh. All right, that'll be it. Let me get these put away and we can get a recap. Tur 1714. You watched the rip at 3 o'clock in the morning last night? Yeah, I was ripping until about 5:30 a.m. Central Time last night. It's quite the doozy of a stream last night, that's for sure. Baseball dude, what's the next break? Next break, they are all sold out, but I do have that random that's pinned to the bottom of the screen there available. Tur, I'm thinking, hopefully it fills. If it does not fill, it has to fill first, but how many spots are left here? I think it's selling pretty decently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 teams left, and then it should fill tonight. I would think it's filled tonight. And we'll be doing it, I would say 3:15 last night. We didn't get to it until like 4:45. But that was, yeah. So yeah, about 3:15 that'll break. Ish, that's what we usually shoot for. That would be the next time slot of breaks after all our 6 pre-solds are broke. So, anywho's, speaking of staying on task, I better do a recap here. We got our insert foils. We got Hank Aaron on the Bicentennial Stars going out to the Brewers. That is a Brewers card. We got a Lindor on the perfect 10 to the Mets. Tony Oliva to the Twins on the 76 retirees, and a rookie performers, Augusto Ramirez, going off the Marlins. We do have 2 bicentennials. These are out of 200. We got a Trevor Larnach out to the Twins and Brandon Pfaadt to the Diamondbacks. Refractors, Chase Midrith going off the White Sox, Eric Orz to the Rays, and a Ha-Seong Kim out to the Dodgers. Then all of our, that's a parallel. Here is a 76 buyback. True 76 buyback, Bob Sheldon going out the Brewers, and a Trent Grisham on the image variation going out the Yankees. We do got a black border SP, Jose Fermin to the Angels. That's not the chrome, that's the paper black border. A cartoon variation of Zach Veen going out the Rockies. Then our other parallels, we got a 76 color of the year, Braden Fisher to the Blue Jays. That's out of 76. And the flip stock, Michael Taylor, the SSP flip stock, Michael Taylor going to the White Sox. Then these parallels, we got a blue Michael Taylor out to the White Sox. It's out of 150. A black Augusto Ramirez out of 76 to the Marlins, and Juan Mejia to the Rockies as well. And then a nice color match orange Tomohiro Kisagano going out to the Orioles, 4 of 25 on that one. Clubhouse Collection relics. We got a large new bar going out to the Cardinals. A gold Trey Turner to the Phillies. That is hand number 12 of 99. And 2 real one autos. A Chandler Simpson rookie to the Rays, and a Zach Neto going out to the Angels. The Allen Ginter is next. Yep, Allen Ginter is next. mate to SOCR is, the Allen Ginter is next. So, and speaking of that, I'll change the break number to 5299. That is our Allen Ginter break for the night, and will be next. I'll be back in 7 to 10 minutes, and we will rip on that. When I do get back, we're going to do our first blaster giveaway of the night. So a 10-second sudden death auction starting at a penny. That's what I need to go with. That needs to be the go-to right there. That was smooth. All right. So if you want part of that, and we'll do some other blaster auctions throughout there. Also have some personal pack rips available in the store if anybody's interested, and obviously those random team breaks. We knew we got 15 teams or so left in that. That'll break at 3:15 a.m. Central Time tonight if full. So yeah, all kinds of stuff for you guys to get in there. But sit tight if you want a chance that more or less you're going to get a blaster between 60 and 70 cents. Somebody's going to win a blaster between 60 and 70 cents. So sit tight. I'll do that right when we get back for the Allen Ginter. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing your ripping. Oh no, I didn't have Sammy in there. There you go. That significant. We're just gonna start over. We're just gonna move on. Signifies. Start the break. Anyways, okay, so let's read a list and then I'll do a blaster auction up there for a blaster giveaway. Giveaway. We got 52, 98, 2025, Heritage High, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Allison M, Braves, Mike B, Orioles, Nick T, Red Sox as well, the Cubs, Matt R, White Sox, Michael R, Reds, Nick T, Guardians, William M, the Rockies, Laura S, Tigers, Michael R, Astros, Nick T, Royals, Michael R, Angels, Richard T, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Laura S, the Brewers, Robert K, Twins, Mike B, Mets, Nick T, Yankees as well, the A's, Richard T, Phillies, Kevin T, Pirates, Mike B, the Padres, Laura S, Giants, Benjamin C, the Mariners, Mike B, Cardinals, Craig S, Rays, Laura S, Rangers, Benjamin C, the Blue Jays, Mike B, and the Nats, Nick T, with a celebrity spot going out to Benjamin C. What up, Eric? How you doing? As always, I'm going to drop a link in the YouTube chat for the eBay live stream for everybody down there. If you don't know how to get to the eBay live stream, this will get you there. So you can bid on some blaster auctions throughout the night, or grab a team in the random, grab a personal pack rip, do anything that you would like to do up there. So let me get to where I need to be. We'll do this one first. So during this, I ask that you guys don't use the, this is the normal one. I ask that you don't use the max bid function on this. Just spam bid the bid button, because somebody's going to win it for between 60 and 70 cents is where this should go for. So don't use the max bid function. Just spam bid on the button. It's meant to be a giveaway. Somebody's going to get it was plus shipping or whatever. But oh my God, wrong list. Okay, yeah, no, that's my bad. That's my bad. I just read the wrong list. Everybody, nothing to see here. Everybody calm down. M82SOCR. Yeah, it does start now. I just read the wrong list, man. And start times are always, that's why I say in there, start times may vary as there's multiple breaks on each stream. So, yes, this is the A&G break, though. We got 52, 99, 2025, Allen Ginter, third case, Diamondbacks, Kevin T, Braves, Eric J, Orioles, Daniel O, the Red Sox, Eric D, Cubs as well, the White Sox, Michael E, Reds, Joshua S, Guardians, Eric D, Rockies, Michael E, Tigers, Maris R, the Astros, Kevin T, Royals, Eric D, Angels as well, the Dodgers, Alberto H, Marlins, Eric D, Brewers, Eric D, Twins, Brian B, Mets, Amy F, the Yankees, Richard T, A's, Michael P, the Phillies, Michael R, Pirates, Richard T, Padres, Jesse B, Giants, Maris R, the Mariners, Eric D, Cardinals, Jesse B, Rays, Eric D, Rangers, Jesse B, the Blue Jays, Michael R, Nats, Brady M, and the non-baseball, Eric D. It amazes me that I just literally, I read so many lists all the time, right? I just check out when I read them, apparently, because I can read the wrong product, the whole list I just read, and just be oblivious to it. I'm like, shit. Yeah, great at breaking packs, not picking lists. Definitely need some improvement there, James. On my if I had a 90-day review for myself, be like, okay, well, you're pretty good at breaking. You have great conversations, and we have lots of fun. You're sweet at breaking packs. But you know what, James? Your list reading needs a little help. I mean, it's a one. Yeah, I'm a one. Well, this is a one-man show. I'm the owner of the company, and I do have another breaker, and I think we got three employees, 3.5 employees, if that makes sense. That's right. Let's touch up the edges a bit on that. That's pretty hilarious. All right, so here we go. We're gonna do the blaster right now. So spam bid. I'm out of Iowa. All right, so spam bid the bid button. No max bid function. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam, go get him. Spam it. Spam it. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? 3, 2, 1. And I think that's final. Michael. Mr. Michael E. This is when I know I need to tag Nick in. Yeah, I'm going to get him back here. Apparently, I need you to come back, Nick, and because I don't know how to read the right list. All right. There we go. And then let's do a just a regular auction then right away as well for a Topps Chrome Update Blaster, shall we? So this will be just a regular auction for Topps Chrome Update Blaster. You guys can bid however you want on this one. This is not meant to be a giveaway. Just somebody going to get a blaster. Whoever wants one, you guys can bid on it however you would like on this blaster. So there we go. And that one is started. So that one, just bid however you guys want. That's a Topps Chrome Update Blaster. One of these. TCU blaster. It's got, I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed debut patch auto out of each one of those. It's guaranteed. As far as these sealed blasters that re-rip, if we get back on time, at that point I can rip them for you if you want to hang around. Or at the end of the night, I always say if you're still around and you bought a sealed blaster, you want me to rip it at the end of the night, absolutely will. Or if we're on time, at any time, I can say, hey, you know, I can rip that one for you. The personal packs that are up there, I do have some Topps Chrome Jumbo Hobby personal pack grips available, and some Topps regular update packs available. So if you want those don't take very long to rip, so I can rip those right at the end of the break that you bought them in, though. All right. Orders. Refresh. Benjamin getting that blaster of Topps Chrome Update. Nice one there, Benjamin. M8 to welcome to top tier. Do this nightly, bro. I got her handled, bro. We're good. All right, there is a Kobe Mayo on the game used bat going out to the Orioles. Full size relic. We got a Jorge Posada on the foil, followed by a Johnny Bench on the Ginter bag going out the Reds. Roy Campanella on the foil going out the Dodgers, followed by a Gabby Moreno Ginter bag going to the Diamondbacks. Red Shane Deese on the short print. We got an Andrew Benintendi mini. Nice Bobby Witt chrome refractor going out the Royals. Oh no, Mike. There's a Shota on the foil going out the Cubbies. We got a sweet N22 James Wood. Mel Ott short print to the Giants. There's a Max Fried mini going out the Yanks. And a Drew Thorpe on the foil rookie going out to the White Sox. We got a Nolan Shawneel on the Ginter bat going out the Angels. There's a Jim Rice. Excellent backwording of the Jim Rice short print. Kyle Tucker on the mini. Sleeve Trout. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. But more on that later. But write that down for now. That was a Tony Perez short print. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier. That's just the facts of life. You learn the facts of life from watching the facts of life. Dave Winfield of the Padres on the black border mini. We got a Warren Spawn. Warren Spawn, not a short print, but that is a filigree. Going out the Braves, and that's Bagwell short print going out the Astros. Seahorse. Seahill. Nice Judge there. Denzel Clark on the foil rookie going out the A's. And we got a Scott Sheldon to the Rangers. Nice Orlando Cepeda short print foil filigree going out the Giants. Freddie Freeman on the chrome. Adrian Beltre on the short print, followed by a Bob Gibson on the chrome mini going on the Dodgers. Scott Boras, Corbin Carroll on the foil going out the Diamondbacks. And a Pigeon Point Lighthouse to the knot. Bill Mazeroski short print to the Pirates, followed by a Kyle Tucker mini to the Cubbies. Come on. There's a Don Larson short print foil going out to the Yanks. No, man, shit, no. Mr. Walk Down Me on the Walkway. Mr. Balloon Hands. Here's Brian Buxton on Ginter back. Here on chrome, Gaylord Perry short print. Yoshi mini to the Dodgers. Lead me to the door, fuck you. Such a good little video there. Johnny Bench short print of the Reds. We shouldn't get started on quoting that, Mike. We shouldn't get started on quoting drinking out of cups. That is the Willow Goldfinch. We all know that the Eastern Goldfinch is the only real goldfinch, the one for Iowa. We all know this Washington bullshit with the Willow Goldfinch. I'm calling BS on that. Ooh, Sweet Ripper. Sweet Ripper. That is a Robin Yount going out to the Brewker. The Brewers. Eric has got the Robin Yount Brewers rip card. Eric, we ripping it or shipping it. It's out of 199. It's Robin Yount. Let us know. Alright, that is a Lindor on the foil going out the Mets. And a black border Lindor to the Mets as well. There's a Ellie De La Cruz on the chrome going out the Reds. Eric says, rip it. That's what I'm talking about. There's Fred McGriff short print. We're going to be able to see what's inside of a rip card tonight. Attaboy, Eric. Attaboy. Like it. Nice spread. Drake Baldwin on the foil rookie. Andre Dawson short print. Mini going out to the Cubbies. Honus Wagner short print to the Pirates. Manny Machado. Ginter back to the Padres. There's a Riley Green on the foil out the Tigers, followed by a Paul Molitor. Harmon Killebrew short print to the Twins. We got a Matty Chapman on the mini. Oh, I still got that pin instead of a random spot. We got to pin a random spot here. Boom. Random sells out tonight, breaks tonight. All right, let me get this part cleaned up, and then we're gonna have us a ripper, courtesy of Eric. Eric, that's mighty nice of you, letting us enjoy a rip card. All right, let's go. Eric is having us rip this Robin Yount rip. That's out of 199, 162 of 199 to be exact. All right, here we go. Just let it be something other than an extended short print mini. Yeah, Eric says he aims to please. All right, it's not. Tastes like yogurt, but it's not. Well, I am wicked good at ripping those and not ruining the card. All right. That is the extended base, or extended short print mini. Extended base short print mini. Mookie Betts. For those that don't know, the minis that come out of the middle of rip cards are extended short prints. So numbers 351 through 400. The only place to get numbers 351 through 400 are out of the minis. Or are out of the rip cards. So not exactly what we were hoping for there, Eric, but that's what we got, right? There you are, sir. The Mookie Betts extended short print mini. Boo. It is the third one I've ripped for you. You know what? Let's rip another next box. Absolutely, let's do that. You know, I really do miss. I really do miss the box toppers, the triple rip box toppers. In my tenure of breaking, I've been able to rip two, maybe three of those. People hadn't ripped. I tried to talk one guy out of ripping his Willie Mays. I'm like, bro, it's like a $200 card. You sure you want to rip it? Yeah, let's rip it up. At least those got a guaranteed. At least those had a guaranteed stained glass in them. But it was usually a stained glass and 2 extended short print minis. But I do miss the box toppers. I was pretty bummed. I was pretty bummed all around. Ginter's one of my favorite sets, and you know, they took a hit away this year and took away the box toppers. Right? Like, come on. Like, that's lame. Don't do both things. I was pretty good at pulling. And oh, where the hell is it? I don't think I have it here. I need to have it here. Then you got the auto box toppers as well. From Ginter, those were badass. Always in their own little package. I mean, boo them for taking that away from us. All right. That's a great outlook, Eric. It's a great outlook, sir. There's a Zach Wheeler going on the Phils, followed by Bo Jackson and Ginter back to the Royals. Don Larson short print to the Yanks. Marcus Semien mini. We got a Joe Torre on the Chrome refractor going on the Cardinals. And Corbin Carroll on foil, followed by a Bobby Witt on the black border of the Royals. Juan Marichal short print to the Giants. N22 Mookie to the Dodgers. And we got a Gilbert foil out to non, followed by a Rogers Hornsby mini to the yeah, that is Cardinals. That's right. Cy Young short print to the Red Sox. Jackson Terrio Ginter back to the Brewers. And another full-size relic. That is a Adolis Garcia going out the Rangers. We got a Ozzie Albies on the foil, followed by Pee Wee Reese Ginter back. That's a short print Ginter back as well. Short print Pee Wee Reese Ginter back. Willie Mack. You still need the Willie Mack? I'm sure you've gotten it by now, Eric. I finally pulled you one, though. I mean, I said I would finally. There's a Grazadai on the Ginter back going out to the non. there's Judge foil going out the Yanks, followed by Jim Cott short print mini to the Twins. For those of you who's like, how does he know it's a short print? Anything numbered from 301 to 350 in the set is a short print. And I just kind of have the checklist memorized at this point. Well, and the spot that the cards are in the pack, they're right before the mini. Usually, there's a Carlos Correa on the filigree going out the Twins. Tony La Russa short print. And there's a Tuve. Slammed it. If you know, you know. You got Joe Morgan on the foil going out the Reds, followed by Snailfish. And Stan Musial Chrome going out the Cardinals. There you walk a short print to the Rockies. Nice kid. Griffey Chrome Mini to the Mariners. And another Larry Walker short print to the Rockies, followed by a Drew Nix to the 9 on the Mini. Seth Meyers foil out to the 9. Ketel Marte on the black border of the Diamondbacks. And sick Ty Cobb right here. Yeah, it's a plus Ty Cobb. Going out to Maris and the Tigers. That is a red filigree Ty Cobb. That is numbered 4 of 5. Solid card right there. Plus pull. Come on, camera. I ended up pulling the orange filigree Ty Cobb out of one of my personal boxes. That's out of 25. I don't know why it refuses to. Camera, you and I are going to fight, bro. Just got to smack it up a little bit. There we go. 4 or 5. Okay, that's it. That's a nuke right there. Very nice pull. Pee Wee Reese on the short print. There is a black caped chitty. It might be, Michael. It might be. It hates certain kinds of cards. For whatever reason. Like, it'll focus up on this one and stay there for, as long as needed, right? On chrome cards, it won't focus for a long time. You got to keep it moving. And for whatever reason, on, like, filigrees, it just doesn't want to focus the whole time. Like, it'll check out. Yep, there. On the foils or whatever. I don't know. It is what it is. There's a Cy Young on the short print foil. But if you keep the foil moving, or the chrome card moving, then usually it'll stay focused on it, but not that time it did. So yeah, anyways. I might be looking for a different one. I'm going to search the interwebs Dick Allen short print there. There's Chase Midrith on the Ginterback mini rookie to the White Sox. And Chef Reactions foil out of the 9. Followed by Edgar Quero on the mini. And then we have a framed mini relic of Mr. Francisco Lindor. Let's go off the Mets. Nice Lindor there. I don't mind those framed mini relics. I don't mind them. Cody Bellinger on the foil of the Yankees. Brian Hayes on the mini. Coleman. Followed by Tim Raines short print to the Nats via the Expos. Mr. Rowich. Beaching it. Nyhern Beach. Robin Yount short print going out the Brewers. And we got a Hideo Nomo short print mini to the Dodgers. There's a Corbin Burns on the foil going out to the Diamondbacks. Riley Green Ginterback mini to the Tigers. Craig Biggio short print to the Astros. We got a Jorge Soler mini to the Angels. M82, thanks for the subscribe down YouTube. Oh, wow. We're slowly but surely getting that random fill. Feel pretty confident in saying that we should have her filled tonight. I don't know. 10, 12 spots left in that. Something like that. What is it going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 spots left. Yeah, we'll get it filled. All right, Mike, I will. I will definitely do my damnedest to do so. There is an Ichiro foil out the Mariners. Followed by Mike Schmidt, Ginter back to the Phils. Phil and Ichiro on the cross-side short print. Raffy Devers mini, the Giants. Jim Thome short print foil out the White Sox. We got a Drewski on the foil to the non. Rogers Hornsby black border to the Cardinals. Rawich Sweet Caden Dana. It's going out the Angels on the gold filigree. 2 filigree parallels. Those are not easy pulls. That is out of 50. Of course, the camera's not going to cooperate here again. 6 of 50. Oh no, down with Ty Cobb. Ty Cobb is so nasty. There's a LaRussa. Followed by Hammerhead Shark. Bobichette on the foil out the Blue Jays. Followed by Samuel Altegri. Altegri. Who the hell knows how it's pronounced? That is a George Brett short print. And we got Mackenzie Gore on the Ginter back to the Nats. And that's filthy. That is a Jim Rice on the black filigree. Full-size relic. Oh, okay. These. That's sweet. That's going to be numbered 6 of 10 on the black filigree. Jim Rice going out the Red Sox. It's a good-looking card right there, my friends. My friends. Son on the foil of the non, followed by Bill Mazeroski on the short print mini to the Pirates. The Pirates. Pee Wee Reese short print to the Dodgers. Gustin Ramirez, Ginterback rookie to the Marlins. Matthew Boyd on the foil out to the Cubbies. There's a Honus Wagner short print Ginterback mini out to the Pirates. Yeah, M82 or 82M pros, and I'm not sure what to call you there. If you want to pop your name in there, I can absolutely do that. Call you that. But yeah, this is probably we do get a lot of autos. It is somewhat surprising we haven't had one yet in this one. First third of the case though did have 6 of the 8 hits being autos. This is probably the 7th or 8th. It's probably more than that, actually. By now, this is probably around the 10th case of this we've ripped here. So, I had plenty of it. There's a Romine. A ripping problem around here. There's a Hall on the chrome going out to the non-spot. We got George Kell on the short print. Nice Ty Cobb. So yeah, we may or may not get an auto. I've had breaks with most of the autos. Had breaks with no autos. Just all luck of the draw. There's Brian Hayes on the black going out the Pirates. And I'd say that a lot of them were eaten up in the first third because there were 6 autos in that first third. Mike, okay, there you go. All right, add another Mike to the pile. It seems like I got a lot of Mikes, Michaels. Eric, we do want an Alex the Great relic. We do want one of those. One of those numbered out of, a foot out of 4, right? Is that what we figured out? The rabbit tail's the 101. Ears are out of 2. There's a Bishop on the chrome refractor going out the 9. And a Bregman on the foil out to the 9 as well. There's a Gunnar Norby on the base. Seth Meyers on the chrome to the 9. There's an Orlando Cepeda going off the Giants. Schneeman on the Ginter back rookie going off the Guardians. Who wouldn't want a nice licensed therapy punny relic? Who needs the therapy now, bunny? There's a Dennis Eckersley short print to the A's. We do, Michael. We do love it. River Ryan mini going off the Dodgers. Another relic. That's going to be a Masataka Yoshida going out the Red Sox. Going to need that last box to bring us home if we're going to have some ink. And we got a Fitzgerald on the foil going off the 9. J-Rod on the mini. Zahn chrome to the 9. Luis Aparicio to the White Sox on the short print Gaylord Perry mini as well, going to the Giants. Bob Gibson on the foil of the Cardinals. And Ringbild Goal, Utah State Bird. Sweet Kirby Puckett short print to the Twins. Eddie Murray on the mini to the Orioles. Leslie Arfin foil. There's Oral Hershiser Ginter back to the Dodgers. Joe DiMaggio shorty. So you kind of want the number 1 of 4. I'll take the 4 of 4. Who wants the 2 or the 3? Yeah. So what sucks is I would have had 5-star release today, right? I have 2 cases of 5-star. I was gun shy, didn't think they'd show up on time on a Monday release day, especially with Christmas being last week and my Leaf Lumber being delayed the day. So that's why we're not doing 5-star till tomorrow. And I knew I had 1 case for sure. Wasn't sure on the second one. And then all of a sudden I get them both today. I get them today and there was 2. I'm like, that would have been nice to know that I was getting them today, number 1, so we could have had on, 5-star on release day. Would have been nice to know I was getting the second one because that shit took off on the secondary market. I don't think I'm getting any more than the two that I got. Might get a third one here later this week, but we'll see on that. I don't know why they made that a super high-end product this year. Only 3 boxes. 3 boxes per case now instead of 8. 5 autos per box instead of 2. But that means, that there's no longer 16 autos in the case. Now there's 15 autos in the case, which pretty lame. Still a great product. 5-star is an awesome product. Can't wait to rip it, but I'm mad that we didn't have it on release night. I mean, I've been trying to think. I've not known a Topps to release on a Monday. I don't think I've ever known a release day on a Monday, especially for they're really, really trying to shove everything they can to the ass end of 2025. That's for sure. It's ridiculous. Now we're going to go into 2022 while we get Bowman draft, but then after Bowman draft, it's going to dry up for a while, and it's so stupid. There is some sets released. There's a Kurtz rookie. Yeah, 5 stars usually a lot of them. A lot of Hall of Fame models, but then a lot of You know, some rookie stuff too, but 5 stars always got a really good auto checklist in my opinion. I'll take all the Hall of Famer autos you can get. Right? I love a product that has tons of Hall of Famer autos. There's a Trey Turner on the foil by the Phils. Tier 1's always a good product for that. So yeah, we will be having, there's a Pudge Rodriguez short print. We will be having 5 star. I just didn't have it tonight by design because I wasn't 100%. I was gun shy. I didn't think they'd get it to me on time with the holidays around and it being a Monday release day. But I was proven wrong. My cases showed up today. There's a Deo Nomo on the short print mini out to the Dodgers. Walter Johnson on the short print foil. That's going out to the Twins. Talk about the Washington Senators of the early half of the 1900s, who became the Twins. So that is going to the Twins. There's a Dizzy Dean short print, foil on the Cardinals. Gary Sheffield on the black border to the Dodgers. Yeah, somebody needs to make their vote. Need to make the quota. Another filigree. That's another gold one. It's a Victor Mason Jr. going out to the Marlins. That is numbered 4450. May not have any autos getting all the filigrees, though. There's a Joe DiMaggio. Shocker. Illinois Cardinal. Way to be original, Illinois. Sweet Ernie to the Cubbies. And a J.J. Bidet on the mini. Brian Cranston to the non. Phil Rizzuto short print to the Yanks, followed by Jorge Posada. Ginter back to the Yanks as well. And we're going to get another relic. That is a Jason Varitek on the mini framed relic. It is a bat relic. There is a Edgar Cuero on the foil rookie to the White Sox, followed by Christian Campbell, rookie to the Red Sox. Roger Maris short print. Max Fried. Mark McGwire on the foil going off the Cardinals. And there's a Rouch. Ginter back to the non. Regular foil filigree of Jackson Chourio. Another Johnson short print. Johnson short. It's not a very long Johnson. I'm sorry, it's a shorty Johnson. Short print Walter Johnson. God damn it. Jackson Chourio on the black border. Nick Kurtz, Chrome rookie to the A's. Mike Mussina short print. I'm not sure if I ever pulled a. I'm not sure about that, Michael. I am not familiar enough with that card to say without searching it up. There's Colt Keith. And another Cardinal, Indiana. How do states bordering each other have the same bird? I don't get that. Piranha. Sweet card. Sweet Piranha card. Nice Shohei. Sweet Brian Cranston on the refractor. William Contreras, Goose Gossage on the short print to the Yanks. We got a Scott Boras on the chrome. Jim Tomei on the short print to the White Sox, followed by Zebby Matthews on the rookie Ginter back to the Twins. If you know, you know. If you don't know, watch more top tier. You'll learn. Carlton Fisk on the foil going out the Red Sox. It's for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It's protection. It's your American duty. Ooh, looks like we're going to have some ink. At least we get one auto. There's Josh Young, foil rookie to the Tigers. Another Lighthouse. Wicked Cavs, Jack Morris, Junior Cammy, and our auto is going to be a Nick Sogard going out to the Red Sox. Well, ink's ink. Anyways. If the Washington team was still called the Senators, they wouldn't get it. That's a fair assumption, Eric. They wouldn't get shit done, would they? No. I think there's been a Berman card. Well, Berman had a whole set, Michael, last year, 2024 Topps X Berman's Best Baseball. Shoot, I got some sitting right here somewhere. I was auctioning some off on the 12 Breaks of Ripmas. Yeah, I auctioned some of those cards off. So there's nickname variations. So his nickname, for everybody, like Bert B. Home by 11. L.E. Caribbean De La Cruz. There's some good ones there. Right? Yeah, so there was variations, nickname variations, right, of Berman's nicknames. A lot of autos in the set, a lot of low-numbered cards. It was pretty fun. Actually, I have a blaster or two. They're the highest. I think there was only one configuration of them. They were blaster style, but they were like $75, $80 for the blaster, and there's a lot of autos that came out of them. I do have a couple of them laying around. I should add them to a random. So, anyways, let me get this cleaned up here, and we'll have a recap. But he has had a Ginter card at some point, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm just saying that off the cuff like he had to have had one, but I'm 90% sure he's had one in the past. E-Duty 3261. First time I do this. How does this work? Do you already have a spot? Or are you looking to buy into something? This would be the first time you're into a break. Is that kind of what I'm getting from you? If you're trying to look into buy something, I only have one thing available to buy, and that's that random team break that you see pinned at the bottom of the screen. All of these breaks that you see me doing right now are pre-filled, already pre-sold. So if you'd like to get in that random team break, you just buy one of those spots. As soon as that fills, I go live with it, which should be here later tonight in about 2 hours or something like that, 2-3 hours. And then I do a random, and you'll get a random team, and then you get all the cards from that from the boxes I open from that team. If that makes sense. Not the best explanation, but. All right, here's our Chrome Refractors. We got a Bryan Cranston to the non-spot, Bishop to the non as well, Joe Torre to the Cardinals, Bobby Witt to the Royals. Short print foils, we got a Walter Johnson to the Twins, Jim Thome to the White Sox, Cy Young to the Red Sox, Don Larson going out to the Yanks. Our filigrees, our base filigrees, we got a Jackson Churio to the Brewers, Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, Carlos Correa to the Twins, a short print Orlando Cepeda out to the Giants, and a Warren Spahn to the Braves. And then we did get 3 parallel filigrees. 2 golds that'll be out of 50. A Victor Mesa Jr. out of the Marlins. Caden Dannon to the Angels. And a nasty Ty Cobb red filigree that is numbered 4 of 5 and going out to Tigers. I mean, very, very sweet Ty Cobb right there. All right. Let's just recap the auto first because we only got one of them. It was a Nick Sogard going out the Red Sox. Brought to you by Quaker Oats. Mini framed relics. We got a Jason Varitek game used bat relic to the Red Sox, followed by a Lindor on the game used jersey going out the Mets. And full size relics. We got a Masataka Yoshida on the bat relic to the Red Sox, a Kobe Mayo bat relic to the Orioles, Adolis Garcia to the Rangers as well, and a sweet black filigree Jim Rice going out to the Red Sox that is numbered 6 of 10. Sweet Jim Rice. And we did get a rip card, which was a Robin Yount ripper going out to the Brewers that is out of 199, and Eric had us rip it. And unfortunately, it was just an extended short print mini of Mookie Betts inside the middle of the rip card, but obviously obviously, both cards go to the rip card spot. And even though I shouldn't have to, I'm writing Brewers on this. My sorters would have already known, but I like to hedge my bets. Took me 2 seconds to do that. Peace of mind. Yeah, I am doing Cosmic. It's next, but there are no teams available for the Cosmic. Unfortunately, I've been pulling heat out of Cosmic. Pulled a Shohei Earth last night, a Gold Interstellar Nick Kurtz auto. I pulled a Shohei launched into Orbit auto the night before. Yeah, I've been on a heater as far as Cosmic goes. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots left in that random. So we can definitely get that filled out here by the end of the night. I'll be back here in just about 7 to 10 minutes, and we will rip on 5300 and Chrome Cosmic. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping Cosmic Chrome. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left on the randoms. Should fill out tonight. I mean, usually if there's only that many left at this point in the night, it usually fills out by the end of the night. So I am planning on ripping that about 3:15 here. Well, we might actually get to it a little sooner than that because we're making good time. I say that and we're a half hour behind, but we're gonna make up time with these next breaks. Like making good time, you're half hour behind. Well, you know what? Approximate. They're approximate times. We are going to read the correct list this time. It is 5,300 2025 Cosmic Calf Case. We got the Diamondbacks, Rick B, Braves, Alex A, Orioles, Michael J, Red Sox, Joey W, Cubs, Matt R, White Sox, Rick B, Reds, Joseph D, Guardians, Nicholas J, Rockies, Benjamin C, Tigers, Brady M, Astros, Joseph D, Royals, Joseph T, the Angels, Michael J, Dodgers, Gary H, the Marlins, Craig S, Brewers, Justin B, Twins, Ted H, Mets, Ted H, Yankees, Paul R, A's, Alex A, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Luke H, the Padres, Ted H, Giants, Ted H, Mariners, Alex A, Cardinals, Rick B, Rays, Richard T, the Rangers as well, Blue Jays, Zachary D, and then Nats, Alex A. All right. Well, we always rip the middle ones first so we can reveal. Let's change the background. We need to change the background. We need to get the background going to the cosmic background. That's gonna draw out the big hitties. Oh, no. F11. There we go. Now we're ripping in a cosmic wonderland. All right, now they're dropping like flies. It's pretty good random. Topps Chrome Update Hobby, Topps Update Paper Hobby, Logo Fractor Box, a Legendary signed jersey, Elite Series signed jersey, and that's it. Pretty good. Poke Bowl, that random that you see pinned at the bottom is the last break for the night that you can buy into. All my breaks, or the most of my breaks, are pre-sold on Marketplace eBay or Core eBay, however you want to say it, regular eBay, through my store. So make sure you hit Save Seller, go up there and check out future listings that are coming up. But like tomorrow night. But I usually have a random available every night you can buy into. There's also personal pack grips in the store if you want to go check those out at all. I'll be doing some more blaster. Let's auction off another blaster here soon too. Got a few of those up there. Not that we'll get through all of them tonight, but usually. Those spots are dropping like flies now. There's only 4 left in that random. 4 spots left in that random. I think. My math's right. I got my shoes on, so I can't count toes. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm not a grader, man. Not saying like don't ask me. I'm not a grader. Saying I don't necessarily believe in grading for the most part. I think it's no, it does. If you're sure that you got a really, really good looking card, man, yeah, absolutely. But most of the times nowadays, dude, you know, the raw sells for less than a 9 sometimes, you know. But, yeah. I mean, yeah, if your show is, but then again, it's all what's going to grade. Just because you grade it, don't, no, absolutely cool. I love the question. We talk about it all the time here. I'm not one that's going to ever tell you to grade anything. Honestly, that might be the unpopular opinion, right? I won't say not to grade anything. I feel like grading for your personal collection is better. I grade for my personal collection. It's really hard when you grade it for, unless you're sure that it's absolutely beautiful. I don't send anything. If you can find one thing wrong with the card, there's probably 4 things you can't see that are wrong with the card, right? And then you're going to spend a bunch of money to get it graded and be Yeah, break it 9, sell raw. Absolutely, dude. Or just sell it raw. You sell the hype. Like, a lot of times people will pull something, release day or within the first week of a product, and I'm going to send this off to get it graded. Well, in order to get the most out of that product, you're going to have to, pay for the rush grading on it or whatever, the walkthrough grading on it, which is going to cost you $1 million. Plus, they're going to upcharge you if you get a good card. And everybody else, if your name's not Jeff Wilson, hates that. But Jeff Wilson says, it's the best thing ever when eBay, when YouTube, or when PSA upcharges me. I'm like, you are we're not going to get into that dude here in the channel. But yeah, anyways, I'm just I'm a fan of you do what makes you happy, right? Yes, steep and slow. There's a sweet Kyle Tucker on these Stars of the Night. Steep cost, slow turnaround times, and subjective grading, right? You never know. If, like at PSA, guy has a bad day, you're getting a shit grade. And that's just the way it is. I mean, I've had good luck and I've had bad luck in grading. I'm not saying don't grade stuff. I'm just saying be really careful about it. There's a sweet Aaron Judge white hole. Stupid name. Should be the Milky Way refractor. Should be the Milky Way refractor. That makes sense. White hole. No, number one doesn't make sense, and it's not fun to say either. Say Christian Campbell on the light speed. We got Nolan Arenado on the nucleus refractor. Yeah, no, I've had a card. I can show you a card that they damaged. I sent this one in myself. It did not have. I had pictures of it prior. It did not have that nasty bottom left corner, nor that nasty bottom right corner on it. Those were crispy as hell in my. Well, you can't really see it very well. Those were crispy as hell in when I sent it off, and I contend that they dinged both of them, and sent it back as a 6. Now it's fine because I'll never sell that card. There's James Wood Ultraviolet Beam. It's my 6. That's what I always say, right? But yeah, man, they do damage them. But to each their own. Now, if you get a 10 in it, yeah, it ups the yeah, 100%. I'm out of Iowa, so closest, we're a Chicago fan. Any Chicago sports team fan. Sweet. I was born in 81. Nice Shohei there as well. And we got a refractor Chris Sale going out to the Braves. Sweet Seiya. There's a Teoscar Hernandez out to the Dodgers on the nucleus refractor. Oh, I'm born and raised, still live in Iowa. What part of Iowa? Ellie on the extraterrestrial talent going with Reds. We got a Ryan Bliss followed by Griffey Ichiro J-Rod on the Star Clusters. Bobby Wood on the extraterrestrial talent of the Royals. There's Zach Veen and a Judge. PCA on the light speed going out the Cubs. And a Blue Moon Bo Bichette. Nice color match to the Blue Jays there as well. Marshalltown, all right. So I'm on the very eastern edge of the Quad Cities, Bettendorf to be exact. That's a Blue Moon out of 99 Bo Bichette going out the Blue Jays. And Austin Wells going out the Yanks on the base auto. So that's the second auto from this case. We'll see how many actually, if Topps wasn't a bunch of liars, we'd have 3 in this break. Nice Derek Jeter and Judge Star Clusters. Let's get another lunar box. Got a lunar box the other day, which is pretty awesome. Oh, nice. Yep. Dollar Dave. Working in Moline. My wife's from Moline. a planetary there, and I snuck a look at the player. That airport. It's not the biggest airport in the world. That's for sure. All right, last spot left in the random there, I do believe. Nice Mo Baller to the Cubbies. Juan Soto, extraterrestrial talent to the Mets. Matt Olson on the Nucleus Refractor going out the Braves. Sweet Ellie De La Cruz, Stella Nova to the Reds. Yeah, people around. I would never live anywhere different than the Midwest, man. Just the people. I miss the people. I miss the just the Midwest, man. It's a great place to live. Where everybody sleeves your trouts. Sleeve the trout. It's for safety. You guys will learn. Just watch more Top Tier. You'll learn plenty about safety. This is James Wood, Lightspeed. More on that later. And that's nasty. That is a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Orange Galactic. Stars in the night going out to the Blue Jays. Blue Jays getting some pulls. Right now with that sweet Boba Shett. Now this out of 25, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the Orange Galactic. Beautiful card. Love the Stars in the Night parallels. Or, I mean, inserts and the parallels. Pittsburgh, best town ever. I drove through Pittsburgh on the way to the Philly Card Show and I broke up there with the UFC guys. Kind of wanted to stop by Pittsburgh. Didn't, though. All right, so that random is full. So I'll pin some, let's see here. I'll pin one of the silver packs to the Topps Update Jumbo. There's our Planetary Pursuit. That is going to be a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. son. Blue Jays absolutely smoking at this break. The Planetary Pursuit Vladdy Guerrero Jr. That is the son of Vladdy Jr. Solid. Reese Hines on the rookie refractor of the Reds. What break is next? Next up, we have Topps Chrome Update Megas. First time I'm breaking Megas on Topps Chrome Update. We've broke about, seems like about 15 hobby cases. It hasn't been quite that many, but it's getting close to that many. It's over 10 for sure. There's a Mike Trout extraterrestrial talent. And we broke the, 2-3 cases of jumbos. Sleeve Trouts, people. If you know, you know. So we're trying out some megas, see how those go. There's a Ultraviolet Beam, Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets. And a Blue Moon, Matt Chapman going out to the Giants. That is out of 99. Chase Petty, followed by a Julio on the Lightspeed going out to the Mariners. And sweet Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, the Jaguar on the Purple Nebula. That is out of 250. Or 150 rather, sorry. We have a Shohei Ohtani Mookie Betts Star Clusters out the Dodgers. Nice rookie. Okay, halfway point. No case hits in baseball. It's not really a term used in baseball. It's SP or SSP for the most part. So the good SPs are the Planetary Pursuits. Obviously, farthest away from the sun is more SP than the other. Yeah, see, it's a lot. It's a lot, especially with people that more of a football guy. And there is quote unquote case hits. I just don't like the term. I'm a baseball guy, right? And that term in baseball doesn't really pertain to baseball because there's not quote unquote. In my opinion, the term case hit should be used to say one guaranteed per case. Like, is that a case hit? Well, you're gonna get one per case for sure. So in baseball, it's more or less odds because TOPS gives us odds. So Panini just says ultra rare or whatever it is. And so I definitely get it. But yeah, we used to go by the odds here. So usually SP, SSP in baseball. So there's a lot of good ones. Obviously the SP, SSP, Suns are more SPs. They're the easiest ones to pull. Anything else, like all the way down to Pluto, those are SSSPs. Super duper duper sort of, warehouse hits, right? You got your storage container hits, your mid-size SUV hits, all that stuff. But no, Planetary Pursuits is the big chases in these. Obviously, then they added a new one, the planetariums this year. They're thick cards, kind of like Depths of Darkness from Topps Chrome Black. Those are SSP, really, really about, I don't know the odds on that one for sure, about one every 20, 25 cases, something like that. Then you got the, what's that one called? The black and white one. That's new this year too. The Constellation, I believe. That one's pretty desirable, and then all the autos, obviously. And then you got Supernovas, which are die cut. No, Supernovas are not die cuts, but those are definitely SP, SSP on the insert. So there's a lot of good ones in this one. There's Nick Kurtz on the Ultraviolet Beam. So like that Planetary Pursuit right there. Each player that has a Planetary Pursuit has 10 of them. 9, 10. There's a white hole Edwin Diaz going out the Mets. They are, Dave. Yeah, for sure. Except for they call those white holes. That's lame. There's a Ricky Henderson on the light speed. They started that last year, and I don't think anybody wanted them to bring it back. Yeah, I definitely did not. Nice James Wood on the Nucleus Refractor. Going out the Nets. You got an Orange Galactic coming up. Hopefully that's an auto. There's a Mookie going out Dodgers on the extraterrestrial talent. And our Orange Galactic is an auto. That is a color match as well, the Tigers, yes. That is going to be an Orange Galactic, Justin Henry Malloy. On-card auto number 12 of 25 going out the Tigers. Brady getting that Justin Henry Malloy. A very nice one. Acuna on the extraterrestrial talent. Edwin Diaz, nice Jace Young going out the Tigers on the Ultraviolet Beam. And we have a Vladdy Daddy, the Vladdy Guerrero Sr. launched into orbit die cut going out the Angels. Yeah, no, I did say white hole. It's these. They call them white holes. It was last year they were new, and everybody's like, white hole, huh? Because it doesn't even make any sense. Because there's black holes, right? White holes, they're not there. So we talked about here a lot of the breaks last year. Like, why don't they call it the Milky Way refractor or like something else, meteor shower or something? I don't know why I did that. I was just talking, but that's Sweet Matty Shaw refractor. We'll get a top loader during the sorting process. Nice PCA on the light speed to the Cubbies as well. But yeah, white hole. It's definitely not fun to say. Nasty Yamamoto. That is a green space dust ultraviolet beam. Yoshi Yamamoto out of 75 going to Dodgers. Solid pull there. Anything Yoshi's good nowadays. Even the base cards. All right, we got a Jeter Judge Star Clusters again going out the Yanks. There's Gleyber Torres on the Aqua Equinox to 199 to the Tigers. The people who call it gold nebulas are idiots, Michael. That's a pretty easy answer for that one. I mean, read a checklist, right? They are absolutely gold interstellars. Purple nebulas, it goes Aqua Equinox out of 199, Purple Nebula out of 150. You got the Blue Moon refractors out of 99, the Green Space Dust out of 75, Gold Interstellar out of 50. You got the Orange Galactic out of 25, the Solar Flare out of 5, Black Eclipse out of 10, and the one of ones are the son of a bitch. I forgot what the one of ones are. Yeah, no, you're right. Gold Interstellar. Do I keep these cards? No, this is a break, so all these cards are going to the owners of the teams. I keep 0 of these cards. There's an Ultraviolet Beam James Wood going off the Nets. We got Denzel Clark on the refractor going out to the A's. Nice Bobby Witt extraterrestrial talent for the Royals. Leaves us with 1 box left. Yeah, I mean, he's saying somebody listed it as a gold nebula. I'm a thief and pull 0 heat. Yeah, listen to that dude. He knows what he's talking about. He lists his cards as gold nebulas. Yeah, you forgot to say asking for a friend, Michael. Michael. There, that better. It sounds like I'm yelling at you. I was just wondering, are they gold nebulas or interstellars? Asking for a friend. It does kind of sound like that, Mark. Scott, as soon as I get a shipment in, I'm way behind on getting a shipment of everything in. Don't get Michael up there started on needing apparel. Yes, you could. If I don't have any new ones right now for sale, or that was a good catch, for sale or anything else. Stickers on back order, hats about $20-$35. We're not even going to talk about the shirts right now until he gets the lists right. One thing at a time. Baby steps. Baby steps. Let's do another auction for a blaster. This would just be a regular. Oh, somebody bought one of the silver packs. Who's that? Let's find out. Alexander, you bought one of the silver packs from the update. Are you still here, Alexander? I will rip that for you after this break if you would like. For right now, we're going to do a auction. All right, sweet. I'll rip that silver pack for you here afterwards. You can pick which of the two you want because both of them are still available. All right, we're going to do an auction, blaster auction. So we're going to auction off a Topps Chrome Update blaster. Just a regular auction. Go get them if you want. So this is just a regular auction. Go ahead and bid. What's up, Dave? All right, so here you go. That is started. That is for a sealed 2025 Topps Chrome Update blaster box. Bid however you would like on that one. That is not a special auction, just a normal auction. We will at some point tonight do another special auction, though. There's Cam Smith on the extraterrestrial talent rookie going out the Astros. Astros. Dylan Cease on the refractor of the Padres. Acuna Jr. on the nucleus refractor going on the Braves. Ultraviolet Beam, Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. Ooh, that's potentially nasty. It's a gold nebula. What the hell? That is going to be a gold interstellar. Not an auto, but a nasty Jacob Wilson. Going out to the A's. That's plus pull right there, ladies and gentlemen. Indeed it is. That is numbered 41 of 50. Going out to the A's and Alex. Congrats on that one, Alex. Very sweet Jacob Wilson. Yeah, last night that I pulled so out of the same case was the Gold Interstellar and Nick Kurtz auto. Pulled that last night. Dansby on the refractor to the Cubbies. Mo Baller to the Cubbies. There's a Wyatt Langford light speed. And Dylan Cruz on the Ultraviolet Beam rookie going to the Nets. Nice Shohei. And the Dingler's showing up, so spike the punch bowl, put on your dancing shoes, clean the dance floor, DJ, start the music. The Dingler has shown up, which signifies the party can start because the Dingler's here. It's a purple nebula to 150. How do you tell the difference between... All right, Selling Savage, you won that blaster. Nice win on that one, sir. All right, that's the other silver pack that's filled. How do you tell the difference between a refractor and a base? All right, so if we go get one of these refractors, it's really easy to show you. Two ways you can tell. I mean, just look at the shine on the regular chrome refractor. You'll see that rainbow shine on the refractors. Pretty easy to tell. Especially when you're holding the card and you flash it in the light, like, yeah, that's a refractor all day long. All right, the easiest way, though, is it will say refractor on the back. So it says refractor there, and if it does not say refractor right there, it is not a refractor. So now the other side to that token would be, okay, so you say, all right, if it's got the flashy finish on it, then it's a refractor. Well, hold on, because the inserts also have that fancy refractive finish on them. The inserts all do. The inserts are not refractors, though. Okay? Inserts are not refractors. You can see it does not say refractor anywhere back there. Inserts all have that same shine on them, but they are just inserts. Right? They are not refractors. They're just inserts. Hopefully that answers your question. Same for any kind of chromes. Well, if you talk about Panini, they call them prisms and not refractors. But same difference. Yep. Same difference for any set. There's an Aaron Judge. We got a Lindor on the light speed. Oh yeah, they are just super fractors in this. Like, duh, like, what do you mean you don't know what the 101s are called, dumbass? Yeah, they are just refractors, or just super fractors. Jesus. Never mind. Here's your sign. All right. There's a Denzel Clark on the Milky Way refractor. It's not. It's called a white hole, but man, such a horrible name for a card. Dominguez, we got a Kobe Mayo on the Ultraviolet Beam going out the Orioles. And Brooks Lee on the Nucleus refractor going out to the Twins. Got Vladdy Guerrero on the extraterrestrial talent of the Blue Jays. Add that to the pile. And Nacho Alvarez. So we are going to get at least another auto. So at least this case had 3 autos. Getting closer to what Topps says they will have on average. Nice Nacho to the Braves. And Alex getting that Nacho as well. There's Kobe Mayo, extraterrestrial talent of the Orioles. Jackson Jobe on the Ultraviolet Beam to the Tigers. And a Stars in the Night, Jace Young to the Tigers. Jackson Churio, Light Speed, and Pete Alonso. All right, that will end the break. Let me get these cleaned up. We'll have a recap. right, Nucleus Refractors. We got a Brooks Lee to the Twins, followed by Acuna Jr. to the Braves, James Wood to the Nats, Matt Olson to the Braves, Teoscar Hernandez to the Dodgers, and Nolan Arenado to the Cardinals. And then Purple Nebulas. So hold on. Let's go in order. Well, we got some Stars in the Night inserts. There's a Jace Young on the Tigers, followed by a Kyle Tucker going to the Cubbies. Nice King Tug. And we did get a Stella Nova die cut insert of Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. All right, parallels. We got our white holes. Edwin Diaz to the Mets. Nice Aaron Judge to the Yanks, and a Denzel Clark out to the A's. Then an Aqua Equinox Gleyber Torres to the Tigers. It's out of 199. Purple Nebulas. These will be out of 150. We got a Dylan Dingler to the Tigers, followed by a Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. And Blue Moon Refractors. These will be out of 99. Nice color match Bo Bichette to the Blue Jays, and a Matt Chapman to the Giants. A nasty ultraviolet beam green space dust out of 75 Yoshi Yamamoto to the Dodgers. And really nice also in the Stars in the Night, Orange Galactic Vladdy Guerrero Jr. going to the Blue Jays. That is 9 of 25. And the Gold Interstellar Extraterrestrial Talent Jacob Wilson rookie to the A's. That is numbered 41 of 50. All right, our autos. We got 2 base autos, a Nacho Alvarez to the Braves and Austin Wells to the Yanks, and then a Justin Henry Malloy on the Orange Galactic on-card auto out of 25, 12 of 25 to the Tigers, and the sweet Planetary Pursuit Vladdy Guerrero Jr.'s son going to the Blue Jays. Solid break for the Blue Jays, to be sure. And Zachary. All right, so I did say I would rip that one box. Now, this is the first pack bought from this box. I did have to open it because I accidentally ripped a guy an extra pack. A guy bought 7 packs or 6 packs last night. I accidentally ripped him an extra one when I was just in my haste to rip his packs. And so I had to open this one up to steal a pack. So I actually gave away a free pack last night. But anyways, so this was a sealed mega. There's 1 pack gone on it, so I don't know what was in that pack because that one just got ship sealed. So I don't know what was in that one. But here's the 2 silvers. You can tell me 1 or 2. Alexander, and I will rip whichever one. 1, he wants number 1. This one's still available, and those other 9 packs in that jumbo are available there in the store. I also have a sealed Topps Chrome Update jumbo box that I am packing out in there as well. If anybody is interested in a Topps Chrome Update jumbo pack. All right, let's find out what you got here, Alexander. Hopefully it's a good one. For those that don't know, that's just a advertisement card. All right, Caleb Durbin. We'll just top load them all right now for you because that's what I would do anyways. Caleb Durbin rookie. Max Scherzer base card. We got Denzel Clark rookie, and hopefully this is an auto for you. It is not. That is a Craig Biggio. Not the greatest pack in the world there, for sure. Did get a couple of rookies anyways, but definitely was hoping for some color or an auto. Say that other pack probably, yeah, color or auto in it. So you got a Denzel Clark rookie, Craig Biggio, a Max Scherzer, and a Caleb Durbin rookie for you there, Alexander. Well, I see somebody else just bought that other silver. Alexander, you bought the other silver. Let me see how that goes. There we go. Well, you want me to rip that right now before we head out here as well? All right, here we go. Here's that other one. Hope I wasn't wrong. All right, we got a Blake Snell. What you want to see is a parallel in the 3rd position. The one after this Mo Baller. You want to see a parallel there, that means you'll have an auto at the back. You can still have an auto back without the parallel in the next position, but And that's not going to be a parallel. There's a Mo Baller, nice one there. J-Rod, and oh man. There's a Joe DiMaggio. Sweet Joe DiMaggio, but man, those are rough silver packs right there, to be sure. All right. Hold on a second. Those are kind of rough. I'll ship this along with, and you can hopefully get something good out of that. I'll throw you a 2023 Bowman pack for that as well. Those are pretty rough. I mean, let's be honest, those are two pretty rough silver packs. No parallel. I mean, very rarely do you get a jumbo box without a parallel or an auto in the silver packs. At least one of the silver packs always have a damn parallel in there. So I'm gonna throw that Bowman pack in with you there too, Alexander. I'll get them all put up in a nice bundle for you there, man. I appreciate you, dude. Sorry they sucked. But I've ripped, we ripped 25 cases of the Topps Update Jumbos, and I think almost every box has usually one of the silver packs has at least a parallel. It does happen. It's part of it, but it doesn't mean that I can't feel bad, right? For sure. So anyways, I'll be back here in just over, right around 10 minutes, and we'll break 5301. That is going to be our Topps Chrome Update Mega Box half case coming up next, so sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peoples? Alright, we have a big old case right here. We got some TOPP Chrome update mega boxes. And there they are. First time on the channel for TOPP Chrome update megas. That was tough. Don't try this at home, as I am a professional, ladies and gentlemen. Do not do that without the... Well, if you are going to try this at home, make sure you wear the proper protective equipment. PPE, we call it in the biz. You know, eyeglasses, safety glasses, gloves, steel toes, in case you drop them. Anyways, enough of the bullshit. 1, 2, and 3 to this side, 4, 5, and 6 to this side. Whatever I roll, we will break down. The other half, I think... I'm actually not sure what I have. I don't even know if I have the other half listed. That is a 4. We're going to break this half now. This half will go whatever I listed, I guess. I don't think I have it listed yet. If I'm being completely honest. Something like that. How crazy would that be to finally get a debut patch and have it out of a mega? I'm here for it. I'll be here for it. We got 5301 2025 Chrome Update Mega half case. We got Diamondbacks Daniel R, Braves Craig S, Orioles Alex A, Red Sox John A, Cubs Richard R, White Sox Alex A, the Reds as well. Guardians Ben M, Rockies Alex A, Tigers Chris E, Astros John A, Royals Robbie B, the Angels as well, Dodgers Chad G, Marlins Robbie B, Brewers as well, the Twins John A, Mets Amy F, Yankees Rob A, the A's Michael E, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Gerardo N. We got the Padres Richard R, Giants Richard R, the Mariners Rick N, Cardinals Robbie B, the Rays Michael R, Rangers Kimberly S, Blue Jays John A, Nats Michael E, and the Larry David spot going out to Greg E. I would definitely take a Larry David auto too. Shit, them bitches is worth like $2,000. Alright, getting our X Fractors out of these. The only spots to get your X Fractors. And our black and white ray waves as well. Plenty of non-numbered parallels. Autos are tough. All the other stuff is kind of tough out of these as well. But here we go. There's a Carson McCusker. We got the Corbin Carroll power players. There's a Paul Skeens on the All-Star going out to the Pirates. Craig Yoho rookie. A Carlos Duran on the Ray Wave rookie to the A's. Chang on the Ray Wave rookie. Probably only mention Ray Wave rookies. I'm not going to say X Factor, Ray Wave, and Refractor, and Prism Refractor a million times during the break because it gets annoying, right? So you guys know that these are black and white, or not black and white, those are Ray Waves, right? These are X Fractors, okay? And we know what regular refractors and prism refractors look like. So we'll get a bunch of them. We do have an auto. That is going to be a Doug Nikhazy on the green auto going out to the Guardians. That is out of 99. Retail exclusive green autos, possibly. Usually they do that. Jorbit Bibas on the rookie. There's a Marcel Mayer. Nice rookie refractor. Thomas Harrington as well on the X Fractors. Jace Young debut refractor or X Fractor going to the Tigers. And Danny Jansen. Did you grab one of the random teams, Pokey? Or Alexander? If you did, that one's not till later. All right, that's the random team break. This is a pre-sold break. We still have this one, and National Treasures full case, and Leaf Lumber full case before that random. Like I said, that random is going to go about 3:15, 3:30 a.m., something like that. So that one's still coming up. There's Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star, followed by Doug Nikhazy on the X-Fractor, Chandler Simpson Refractor rookie. Tim Elko on the X. Matthew Boyd X-Fractor. Liam Hicks Ray Wave. Tyler Tolbert X-Fractor. And Sweet Jacob Wilson debut X-Fractor. Dalton Rushing on the X to the Dodgers. And a green Ray Wave Ryland Thomas going out to the Mariners. That's out of 99. 16 of 99 to be exact. So yeah, all these breaks are pre-sold breaks, Alexander. Sell on my eBay store, so if you want to maybe get into the pre-sold ones, each night, I do 6 of them each night. I do the baseball, and my other breaker, he does hockey and basketball at the moment. He's going to start doing some football as well, because I like to do at least 6 baseball breaks a night. I don't got room to do any others. I used to try to fit football in there as well, but I'm going to have him start doing football as well here to kind of ramp up to when TOPP takes over the football license, because we're going to have a bunch of football at that point. There is a Jacob Wilson on the All-Star rookie going out the A's. Blink Krim. Sweet Manny Shaw Ray Wave. Ben Rice Prism Refractor of the Yanks. Sweet Shohei Night Terrors. King Duck Fortune 15. Nice Mo Baller and Braxton Ashcraft X-Fractors. And a Jorbit Bebas going out the Yanks on the purple to 250. So anyway, hit save seller in the upper right hand corner if you have not done so already. And that'll take you to my eBay store, to where you can go bid on the breaks. Tomorrow nights are at auction. Well, there's a lot at auction right now, but the next ones for pre-sales would be for tomorrow night's breaks. Nice Del Cruz Refract. Space Case, what's up, man? I guess I didn't look down there. Who is in the Super Bowl is what you're wondering. The Bears. I don't care who the other team is. Bears are winning. Estock Parades. There's a Eric Wagaman. And Gunner on the Night Terrors. Marcel Mayer X-Fractor. Magnum. Gorski Prism Refractor. Dolander Ray Wave. And another auto. Take a Trenton Brooks on the Aqua Wave. Debut auto. That's out of 199. Going out the Giants. Schwarbies, AJ Bluebaugh, and Tyler McGill. I always find it fun to pull nukes out of retail, so Let's have a nuke. A nuke-ski. Graphic Devers on the Night Terrors. That was a Caleb Freeman refractor of the White Sox. Fluidity X-Fractor. BREA. Zach Fiend debut Prism Refractor. Ray Wave. Mr. Geraldo on the Prism Refractor. Matt Swanson. Cardinals on the EX. Sweet PCA to the Cubbies on the X-Fractor. X-Fractors are sweet. They are. There's a Governor Hogland on the Aqua Ray Wave that's going out the A's. It's out of 199. Christian Campbell, Fortune 15. Tim Tawa, Matt Gorski, Parallels. All right, that was our halfway point. 2 autos in the first half. Not shabby. We'd like them to be a little better named autos for sure. Okay, Dana refractor. Some Job. The big Dempa. Tears Ornelas. Nice Cam Smith on the Ray Wave out of the Astros. Marcel Mayer Prism refractor debut out of the Red Sox. Pretty much every card in this break, besides the base ones, there's a lot to get top loaded. So any rookie parallel we will top load. Any parallel or rookie we will soft sleeve. So more or less this whole break it gets soft sleeved or top loaded. Jim hates me when I do these megas. All right, there's Sweet Christian Campbell on the Aqua Ray Wave. Excuse me, that is a teal Ray Wave. It's out $2.99. Teal Ray Wave. Huge difference between the Aqua and the teal Ray Wave. A huge difference. That's an Aqua Ray Wave out of $1.99. That is a teal Ray Wave out of $2.99. Huge difference. I mean, you could have went with... There's a lot of other colors out. Didn't have to go with teal and aqua. But they did. Indeed it is, Michael. Whitehole will still take the cake. It's Bobby Parrell's nice Cal Rally on the X-Fractor. Chang X-Fractor of the Pirates. Nice Judge. Cole Henry in the X. Jake BREA. Tim Elko Prism Refractor of the White Sox. Tidwell Ray Wave. For safety. You guys should know this by now. Nice Ben Williamson, the Yanks, and Dalton Rushing refractor to the Dodgers. Yeah, right? I mean, when you look at it like that, that's true words never been spoken. Tiv, yes, that's what it does say right there. There's a break number right there for you on the screen, in case you're ever wondering which break we're on. As long as I've changed it, which it is accurate right now, it is 5301 right there. YouTube, it's right here. eBay Live, it's right there. But yes, this is break 5301. There's two autos up there. It's Doug, the auto for the guards. Doug Nikhazy on the green out of 99. With a bunch of shrapnel all over. Just yeah, Ben. Nice to have you, man. Welcome to the top tier. Glad I can play an auto for you. Boo. So hard to get to all the cards to be in the right direction. So tough. There's a Max Kepler on the X-Fractor, Ryan Helsley on the Refractor. Followed by a Corbin Carroll on the Sweet Kurtz. Got a bunch of shrapnel all over that Kurtz. Delamador, X-Fractor. Logan Evans on the Ray Wave. Accidental backwording of the Yohan Moncada. Jack Dreyer, Ray Wave to the Dodgers. Nice Kurtz Night Terrors there to the A's. Sweet Mo Baller to the Cubbies. On the X-Fractor, Christian Campbell debut to the Red Sox. Christian Campbell power players, McGreevy, X-Fractor, and Junior Camey on the Refractor. All right, we got 2 boxes left here. I should have a pretty sizable team. I gotta look, make sure I didn't get a message saying they'll keep it, but it's an accidental bid for the Nationals. So I will be having the Nationals available in National Treasures full case next. If anybody's interested in that, it is National Treasures. I will have the Nationals available in National Treasures. That is what's next. But the only team I'll have available is the Nationals. So I'll auction them off starting at a certain price in the chat there when that break starts. Probably going to start them out. Usually start them out about, I average what they've always sold for in the breaks. I've done 25 National Treasures cases and 20 National Treasures cases. And so I average out what they've sold for in that and take about 10% off. Because that's usually where I start them. And that's going to be about $90 is where I'm starting them at in that full case. There's an Edgar Cuero. So if anybody's interested in the Nationals, Sweet Nick Kurtz, Ray Wave out to the A's. They're going to be auctioned off at the beginning of the next break on eBay Live. So head on over there if you're not there already. If you're interested in those, we got another auto. That's going to be a Luerbert Arias going out to the Marlins. Well, I'll take 3 autos from a half case of Megas. Maybe we'll even get another one. Got Jacob Wilson on the Night Terrors. Like I said, this is the first retail we've ripped. Nice Matty Shaw, negative refractor of the Cubbies. Chandler Simpson and Tyler Tolbert on parallels. All right, one final box left here. That pack. That's why you look inside of there. That pack was stuck. It's got all the goodies in that pack. Let's see if there was goodies in that pack. Well, there was a parallel. It's a Willie McIver. Aqua Ray Wave out of 199. Going to the A's. LA Night Terrors, PCA X-Fractor, Roki Sasaki Refractor. It actually wasn't that bad of a pack. Man, it is so annoying that they cannot get these in the same direction. It means half of the cards in each one of these packs are going to be backwards from each other. And that's annoying, in case anybody was wondering. Sweet Kurtz on the X-Fractor of the A's. Solid pull there. Again, all paralleled rookies will get a top loader during the sorting process. Nano Tatis, 35th 80. Harrison Bader, there's a Willie McIver Ray Wave. To go along with the Aqua. PCA Fortune 15. Matt Swanson, X-Fractor of the card. Styler Rogers. Final few cards here. Nice Roki debut to the Dodgers. Gunnar Hoglund and Michael Garcia on X-Fractors to end the break. So give me a second to get this put away and we'll hit up a recap here. And then we'll be moving on to our national treasures. Almost on time. See, I told you we'd make up the time we were behind. Alright, we did get a negative refractor. It's a Matt Shaw going out the Cubbies on the debut. We also got a purple that is a Jorbit Bebas going out the Yankees. It's out of 250. Paralleled Ray Waves. We have a teal out of 299. Christian Campbell debut to the Red Sox. These are Aquas. These are out of 199. Willie McIver to the A's and Gunnar Hoglund to the A's as well. And then a green Ray Wave, Ryland Thomas to the Mariners. That is number 19 of 99. 3 autos, which isn't horrible out of a half case of Megas. If I get 6 autos in a case of Megas, I'd be more or less happy. Like to see closer to 8, but sometimes. What was it this year? The Bowman Megas, you're only getting like 2 autos per case. So there's a Lurebert Arias on the base auto going out to the Marlins, followed by a Aqua Wave out of 199 Trenton Brooks to the Dodgers, or the Giants. That's a debut auto, and a green Doug Nikhazy going out the Guardians. That is numbered 48 of 99. And we'll do it for the break. So, again, back in just under 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Natty Treasures in 5302. Again, I'm going to have the Nationals available for that. So if you're interested in the Nationals, stick around. I'm going to auction them off right when I get back. Right when I get back here. So, see you guys then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We'll be doing your ripping. We have fifth break of the night. We got some night treasures. About ready to go. And as promised, I do have the Nats available in this one. One of the bigger teams in this set. Really good checklist. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, I believe Bobby Barrels is in this, and Hassel. A few others as well, plus any expos that might fall off as well. So, we're going to start that auction here very shortly. So, if you're not over at eBay Live and you would like to bid on the Nationals, over there for that one. Starting them at $85, which is pretty solid starting point. Yes, TV, we'd like to keep watching. It's always about that time. Always about that time we get the TV reminder. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Do you know where your TV is? Anyways, a little 90s humor for you there. All right, I'm going to start the Nats right now. So they are started. They are at auction. If anybody's interested in the Nats, there they are. We'll get a list right here. We got 5302 2025 Natty Treasures full case. We got the Diamondbacks Amber R, Braves Brady M, the Orioles Andrew K, Red Sox Michael S, Cubs Joseph D, White Sox Michael E, Reds Brandon H, the Guardians Rick N, Rockies Zach F, Tigers Michael S, the Astros Christopher W, Royals Brian C, Angels as well, the Dodgers Robbie B, Marlins Robbie B, Brewers Paul S, Twins Brady M, Mets Michael H, the Yankees John M, A's Robbie B, Phillies Dave B, Pirates Jeffrey R, Padres Mimi E, the Giants Stack F, Mariners Corey P, Cardinals Andrew K, Rays Matthew P, Rangers Michael S, Blue Jays Howard M, the Sasaki Burris spot going out to Michael R, and the Nats to be decided. I'm not going to open the box. I'm just going to get the first one out and ready to open until we figure out who's got those Nats. And looks like Jeffrey it is. I believe, yes. Indeed, Jeffrey's all over that one. Hopefully I play something nasty for that, Jeffrey. So Jeffrey R. with the Nats. Oops, don't know I did that. We need to put this in there. All right, first up, we got a Colt Keith on the red going out to Tigers. That Colt Keith out of 75. The Kalen Culpepper on the base to 99 to the Twins. And sweet Darryl Strawberry. That is a Yankees Darryl Strawberry. And going out to the Yankees on the Treasured Threads. That is out of 75. Game used as well. Or Material Treasures, rather. Sorry. Game used. We got a Marcelo Mayer out of the Red Sox. That's a material. That's a Treasured Threads. These are not game used. Any prospects or active players not game used. Any retired players will be game used out of this set. That's out of 99. We got a Jimmy Fox game gear. That's going out to the A's. It says Philadelphia, talking about the Philadelphia Athletics. So that is going out to the A's, and it's out of 49 on the Game Used bat, Game Gear Blue. We got a Brody Brett going out to the Rockies on the Treasured Material Threads, or Treasured Material 6. Nice chunky patch. It's out of 99. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers on the Silhouette Sigs. That out of 99. Then Owen Casey to the Cubbies on the Colossal Material 6. Sweet Owen Casey, dude, is an absolute stud. Should, I assume, since we're probably not re-signing Tucker, should get a, I would think a starting position this year in the Cubs outfield. We'll see, though. It's out of 99. He'd be a really good hold, that's for sure. Sweet Jake Arrieta going out the Cubs, too. That is, that's filthy. That's nasty. Love that. Love that card. Timeless Talents, Jake Arrieta, going out the Cubs out of 99. Love it. And then a Jumbo Prospect Material booklet. That is out of 35. And that is Starlin Caba going out to the Marlins. Starlin Caba to the Marlins. That's, we can pretend that he's got to own his name. What that's probably from is a jersey they just hadn't put on, because it should say player worn. Oh, it's not from any specific game or event. Usually they haven't put on a jersey that says rookie. And that's probably one of the O's from rookie. But, nice one there out of 35 going to the Marlins. We're due for a 101 out of Natty Treasures. I do know that. Natty Treasures is pretty notorious for giving weird team assignments, too. This is a Bo Jackson to the White Sox. We had the Darryl Strawberry to the Yanks earlier. Now it's Bo Jack to the White Sox out of 99. Zaire Hope to the Dodgers on the Hollow Silver out of 49. Nice Lombard Jr. on the Game Gear Triple going out to the Yanks. That out of 99 as well. Franklin Arias on the Treasured Threads going to the Red Sox. That is a red to 75. Actually, I forgot that one needs a little bit bigger. It does fit into those, but fits better into 130. Sweet Roger Clemens going to the Red Sox on the blue Material Treasures. That is game used, and it's out of 49. Nick Kurtz on the red Treasured Threads going out to the A's. Sweet one there. That's out of 75. Solid. And Colossal Material Sigs, Mr. Slade Caldwell. First rounder in 2024 for the Diamondbacks, Slade Caldwell. I think 29th overall he was. That's out of 99. And a 2023 Chronicles update, Colson Montgomery. This is the... Hold on, they are Origins autographs. Origins autographs. There's Origins autographs, Origins signatures. One of them has the nice fancy gold ink and silver ink down there. The other one's just regular ink. And I think it's Origins signatures has... This is an Origins signatures. Yeah. Origins signatures with the S. So this is an Origins signatures. 2023 Chronicles update. Origins signatures out of 99. Colson Montgomery going off the White Sox. Did you catch all that? Okay. Really, really nice set, 2023 Chronicles. Wish I could find some of that. We'd break some. We got Chase Burns on the Players Collection going out to the Reds. Nice. He's going to be a stud, too. And our redemption is a Timeless Talent Signatures Blue. Should be out of 49. It's a Juan Gonzalez going out for the Rangers. Okay. 2 boxes left. Hold on, sorry, you got some chats down there on YouTube I missed. Yes, Panini doing Panini things indeed. That's a lot of information to take in there, Mark. It's a lot of things. Lots of things. All right. Let's go. Jace Lavalette going out the Guardians on the base of 99. Jesus Made to the Brewers. Nice hollow gold Made. That is numbered 5 of 10. We'll take that. Probably the most sought after guy of 2025. Bowman, while him and the A's guy. No, he was Bowman Chrome. Yeah, he was the most sought after in Bowman. Here's Drew Burris on the Peerless Signatures Blue out of 49. That's going to go out to the Michael in the Sasaki Burris spot. He is not affiliated with any major league team. He should be a pretty early draft pick next year. 2026 draft. Here's a Malcolm Moore going out the Rangers. That is a Treasured Threads. Bookend numbered 49 of 49 on the blue parallel. We got Duke Snyder to the Dodgers on the Game Gear out of 99. Game used. Duke Snyder. We'll definitely take that. Jesus Made going out the Brewers. That is a sweet Treasured Threads. Nice hollow silver with chunky patch in there. It's a bookend 25 of 25 as well. Bryce Meckage going out the Brewers on the blue Eckler's Choice. That is out of 49. Then a Colossal Sigs, PJ Morlando, hollow gold. That's out of 10 and going out to the Marlins. Really sweet Morlando there. Nice patch, part of the Marlins M. PJ's a stud. To the Yanks, we got a Spencer Jones out of 49 on the material, or treasured material for signatures. 2 of 49 to be exact. Where's my other treasured materials? There it is. Put this Eckler's Choice back here with the players collection. And nasty. Going to the A's. And Robbie, that is a Nick Kurtz Clutch Factor hollow silver out of 25. Beaut. I'm saying, Jeffrey, I hope so, man. It's looking rough right now, bro. It's looking rough right now, though. I mean, usually I pull Nats left and right. James Wood or Dylan Cruz auto out of every case. I mean, usually like clockwork. And then, of course, I have to auction it off live and say, yeah, Nat's got a good checklist, which they do. And here we are. Not one single Nat for you on the stage. Which bothers me. Not that it's any consolation. Right? That it bothers me. But I know it bothers you as well. Hey, what's up, Robbie? Well, I can see on the top card, not going to be a skunk. But it's definitely not going to. We need to do a little better to quench the cost here. That is a red to 75 Dylan Cruz off the Nats. Yeah. It's all your fault, Michael. Talking that shit earlier. All right, here's a Colt Keith on the Hollow Silver out of 20 or out of 49. Go out the Tigers. Josue De Paula on the Treasured Threads. Interesting jersey color there. Definitely from one of his minor league teams. It's at 99. A Luke Keyshaw Game Gear Triple. It's blue to 49. Nice chunky patches in there to the Twins. Mr. Luke Keyshaw. Nice. Lou Bedreau. Oops. Going out the Cubbies. That's a sweet card. That's game used. Lou Bedreau. Out of 75 to the Cubbies. Love it on the Material Treasures. Also to the Cubbies, how about a Silhouette Sigs of Matty Shaw? Base Silhouette Sigs, we just had one. Should be out of, well, it's probably going to be out of 99. But a sweet Matty Shaw nonetheless, going out to Joe. Nice one there for you, Joe. I will take care of that one here at the end. We have a Arun Escobar going out to the Phillies on the Eckler's Choice. Blue. That is out of 49. Chase Dollander. Going the Rockies on the Eckler's Choice. It's a base Eckler's Choice out of 49. 4 of 49 to be exact. And Andrew Painter on the... Does have a little bit of a issue on the bottom point of that die cut there. I love these die cuts. These Future Kings die cuts from 2023 Chronicles. This was a Crown Royal 2023 Chronicles update die cut auto. Future Kings die cut of Andrew Painter going to the Phils. That is out of 99. Love those cards. Good die cuts, aside from the fact that it's got a ding in that bottom point there. That's the only thing that sucks about it. And our final card is going to be a Roger Clemens Personalized Treasures going out to the Yankees. It is a Yankees Clemens. And that's out of 99. Sweet Rocket. And that'll do it for the break. Usually it is. Michael. Yeah, Jeremy. Jeffrey, I'm sorry, man. Obviously, I have no control over it, but again, still. Doesn't mean it can't feel bad. All right, here we go. Here's our recap. The recap show. All right, here's our base. These are at 99. We got a Kalen Culpepper, the Twins, Bo Jackson, the White Sox, Jace Lavalette, the Guardians, and a Jesus. Well, hold on. And then our red, we have a Dylan Cruz out to the Nats out of 75. Followed by a Colt Keith to the Tigers as well. And a Hollow Silver Colt Keith out of 49 to the Tigers. And a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers as well. And then a Hollow Gold Jesus Mate out of 10 going out to the Brewers. All right, our Treasured Threads. These base ones out of 99. Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox. Josue De Paula to the Dodgers. And our Reds are out of 75. Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. Nick Kurtz to the A's. A blue Malcolm Moore out of bookend numbered 49/49 to the Rangers. And a sweet Jesus Mate on the Hollow Silver. Nice chunky patch. Bookend numbered 25/25. Material Treasures. These are all game used. Well, that's a game year, Duke Snyder. We got a red Lou Bedreau to the Cubbies. That's out of 75. Darryl Strawberry to the Yankees out of 75. And a Roger Clemens on the blue to 49 going out to the Red Sox. All right, we got our game use. Some of these game used, some of them not. There's a Duke Snyder to the Dodgers out of 99. That is game used. Game used Jimmy Fox on the blue to the A's. That is Philadelphia Athletics for Jimmy Fox. That is out of 49. George Lombard not game used, nor is the Luke Keyshaw, but the Lombard's going to the Yankees out of 99. The Keyshaw's a blue out of 49 to the Twins. All right, we got two 2023 Chronicles updates. A Crown Royal Future Kings die cut of Andrew Painter out of 99 to the Phillies. And the Origins Signatures, Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. That is out of 99 as well. All right, a nasty Nick Kurtz going out the A's on the Clutch Factor Hollow Silver out of 25. Sweet card there. Drew Burris on the Peerless Signatures Blue out of 49 to the Burris and Sasaki spot. And then we got the Jake Arrieta going to the Cubbies on the Timeless Talents auto out of 99. Whoa, Treasured Material Signatures. We got a Spencer Jones to the Yanks out of 49 and Brody Breck to the Rockies out of 99. Eckler's Choice. We have a Chase Dollander to the Rockies out of 49. Arun Escobar to the Phillies on the blue to 49. A Bryce Mackage blue to 49 to the Brewers. And a Players Collection Chase Burns to the Reds. That is a triple relic auto out of 49. Zaire Hope on the Silhouette Sigs going out the Dodgers. That is out of 99. 52 of, to be exact. We got two redemptions. A Silhouette Signatures Matt Shaw, same as that Zaire Hope, just going to the Cubbies inside of 99. And a Timeless Talents Signatures Blue should be out of 49. Juan Gonzalez going out to the Rangers. A Personalized Treasures auto of Roger Clemens to the Yankees. That's out of 99. Boo. And our Colossal Material Sigs, Sweet PJ Merlando Hollow Gold out of 10 going out to Marlins. A Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks out of 99. And a Owen Casey to the Cubbies out of 99. It's going to be a stud. Good hold on that one. We did get one booklet. Let me get a receptacle for the booklet. Not going to say it. Not going to say it. Really want to say it, though. It is our most modest priced receptacle. Can't help myself, sorry. All right, there's a Prospect Signature Jumbo Material booklet out of 35. Starlin Cava going to the Marlins. Sweet chunky pats there. Love the booklets out of Natty Treasures. They've been pretty good this year. He is, yeah, supposed to be a stud, Michael. He's projected to be, he'll be a first rounder next year. I don't know how high. That's going to be a pretty good draft class next year, in my opinion. Headed by, like, Rock Chalowski and Rentaro Sasaki should be up there as well. Bunch of other dudes. I can't. Some of the top 10 draft picks are not guys in Leaf products, which is weird. Usually a lot of guys that have been in Leaf products and unlicensed baseball like Prism, or like Panini products, usually are first rounders for sure, but there's a lot of guys that are projected to be top 10 picks. I think 4, 5, 6 of them that have not been in any Leaf or Panini sets. So guys to watch out for, though. All right, peeps, next up we are going to have our full case of Leaf Lumber coming up next, and then after that we'll finish off the night with our random that we did fill out. So I will be back here in just over 10 minutes. Or just right around 10 minutes. And we will have some Leaf Lumber in 5303. There we go. So I'll see you guys then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, ladies and gents? We have made it to the final pre-sold break of the night. We still have our random we're going to do next, but this is the final pre-sold one of the night. Boom. We got a full case of Leaf Lumber. Full set. Get the America background going on. American lumber. That'll look pretty good. Add it to the repertoire. We needed some new blood back there. What's up, Early Bruce Collector? Alright, so we just need to read a list and then we can get to it. We got 5303 2025 Leaf Lumber, full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Jason G, Braves, Darrell H, Orioles, Joseph D, Red Sox, Kevin C, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Michael P, Reds, Matt S, Guardians, Michael E, Rockies, Christopher A, Tigers, J-Dog, Astros, Kevin T, Royals, Jeremiah S, Angels as well, Dodgers, Brian B, Brewers, Paul S, Twins, Jeffrey R, Mets, Brian G, Yankees, John M, A's, Robbie B, the Phillies, Raffy B, Pirates, Jeffrey R, Padres, Dan N, Giants, Jeremiah S, Mariners as well, the Cardinals, Darrell H, Rays, Lauren R, Rangers, Joseph D, Blue Jays, Michael H, Nats, David W, and the O, and Sasaki spot going out to Michael H. Okay, name is Kyle. I was just saying, dude, I need your first name, bro. I didn't even have it. Kyle. What's up, dude? It's good to be able to actually call you by name. All right, let's get this. First, I got to get the my shot pulled up here. Or Troopa Kyle. Does that work? No, probably not. Probably not. All right. Let's go. Some nastiness tonight. I'm pulling some good cards out of these. We have the blue David Justice that's going out to the Braves. And that is going to be out of 20 on the game used bet. And the Summer of Slam, Harold Baines going on the White Sox. That's a triple relic. That is out of 12. It is a blue parallel. I do believe that's a blue parallel anyways. And in all-time enshrined, I think the wood grain, I think it's a wood grain 101 if I'm not mistaken. But that is a 1-of-1 big hurt game used bat going out to the White Sox. So we'll bag it. Don't get a lot of 1-of-1s from Leaf Lumber, so we're bagging them and tagging them as well. I ain't got a lot of stickers left. Got about found another little stash. I found another little stash of 50, so we got about 30 some left. But bag it and tag it. Top tier certified 1-of-1. Frank Thomas. Going to the White Sox. Pretty sweet one there. For you, Michael P. And this is nasty. Signature sticks. Going out to the Yankees. That is a Don Mattingly, Tino Martinez, Chris Chambliss. Triple auto to the Yanks. Ooh, nice one there, John. Love that. It's out of 8. All game used. To the Red Sox, we got Jim Rice. That one is out of 35 on the Hidden Nukes game used relic. I believe it's a tan or brown parallel. Still not sure what those are called. And friend of the program, Steve Garvey on the Hidden Nukes. Going to the Dodgers. Yes, friend of the program, Steve Garvey. That is a blue to 12. 10 of 12. If you know, you know. All right. Sweet Robin Yount to the Brewers on the Grain Assault. That Grain Assault is out of 20. Or 2. 1 of 2 on the Grain Assault. That is it's filthy. Filthy Robin Yount. And this one that they screwed up on. Talk about the World Series in 92 between the Blue Jays. Wait. Yeah. Yes, the Blue Jays and the Braves. Hold on. They screwed up on these cards, so it's always they confuse me. Man, it's between the Blue Jays. It's supposed to be a Blue Jays versus Braves card, obviously talking about the '92 World Series. But they screwed up on these as far as the colors they put the players in, because obviously the Blue Jays would have been the blue team and the Braves would have been the red team, but they put Joe Carter over here in red and Terry Pendleton over here in red when he should have been in blue. Yeah, or whatever it is. It's between, and we're not going to go into the specifics of how Leave effed these Fall Classics cards up. What I mean, friend of the program? I broke with, Kyle, I broke with him at the 2024 National, Steve Garvey and Andre Dawson. And Garvey was kind of a dick on the stage, right? He talking super slow. Now, let me be clear. I would like to have a beer with Steve Garvey and listen to every story he has. Like, every single one. I would love it. But at the National, we had to open up a full case of, I had a half-hour spot with him. And then Dawson came on for another 45 minutes after that. Anyways, and we were supposed to open a full case of Topps Chrome update, or Topps Chrome Breaker Delight box. And he was telling stories that really didn't have to do with much and telling them super slow. And, like, at some point I was holding cards in front of the screen and, like, trying to wait for him to stop talking to be able to say what card I had. And at one point it was peak Wyatt Langford value, right? The height of the Wyatt Langford market when he was crushing it as a rookie. This was in 2024. Pulled I believe it was a blue auto his out of 150, so it would have been a huge auto, almost a 4-figure card at that point. And I was sitting here holding it, waiting for him to get where it is edgewise. I just kind of like, hold on, Steve, we got a big card here. That's a Wyatt Langford blue to 150. And then he turns to me, he shushed me. He turned to me, he's like, excuse me. I was trying to talk here and tell a story. I'm like, oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to this card. And then he turned around and he realized he might have just been a dick. He's like, oh, give a hand for the big kid. He's just a big kid, likes to talk. I'm like, oh man, you can get these hands, dude. Anyways, so it's a long-standing inside joke here, top tier. Steve Garvey, friend of the program. So yeah, that's what happened there. Again, different setting. Have a beer with him. Tell stories all you want. Take 10 hours to tell stories. I'll get drunk with you and listen to your stories, bro. There's more to that story as well. We're just going to move on. But that, yes, definitely. Anybody I break with, I call friend of the program, I suppose, right? Anyway, we're going to have to random this one off. This is going to be between the Braves and the Blue Jays. All right. 1, 2, and 3 to the Blue Jays. 4, 5, and 6 to the Braves. Here we go. That was a 5. So that is going to go out to the Braves. Los Bravos. There we have it. But you might find us playing Guess the Card at the National. Like we played Guess the Card the Card at the National with Gronk this year when I streamed with Gronk this last year. Played Guess the Card. It's a top tier tradition on the national stage now for forever. So when we go to the National in 2026 and I break with whoever athlete I'm set up with there at the National in 2026, we'll play Guess the Card. Because why? Because Steve Harvey started Guess the Card. He didn't mean to though. So at the National, if you've not been there at the eBay stage or whatever, there's 3 big jumbotrons above the stage that show all the cameras, like this camera and all the cameras or whatever. And he's opening up Topps Chrome. We were opening a Breaker's Delight case, Topps Chrome, and he just doesn't know cards. I give him one box to open. He doesn't realize what they're worth. You know what I'm saying? Like at that time, they're like $500 boxes, and you get like 8 cards in there. And he's just grabbing them and literally tossing cards. Like, well, the first one isn't because I let him open it, and he's going through it, slowly, whatever's fine. And he pulled a nice one. I was like, here, let me see that, Steve, because he was just going to toss it. I grabbed it and top loaded, whatever. And then he was like, then that went fine. And I'm like, all right, cool. And then I was like, I'm going to open another one here, Steve, or whatever. And then as I was opening that one and going through it, he grabs another box by himself, not even on the camera. Just grabs another one by himself. And there's, 200-300 people watching in person and another 1,000 online, we'll say. But the people online couldn't see the cards he was opening, right? And those are the people that bought into the break. Anyway, he's over there just having his own, ripping. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't realize he was opening himself. And he's grabbing cards, and he's grabbing them, and he's grabbing the parallels off the top, the geometrics and all that, and just throwing them across the table. Just sort of grabbing one, throwing him. He's like, let's play this. Ooh, I really like this one, talking about a base, just with a base refractor, and which we all know is not the sought after cards in Breaker Delight boxes, right? And he's like, I bet you guys can't guess who this is. My favorite first baseman on this team. And everybody's like, who the fuck was it? Austin Riley? No, it was Matt Olson. Everybody in the crowd's like, Matt Olson. He keeps telling you, this is my favorite first baseman from, I'll give you a hint. It's from, and the whole time he's saying this, everybody's yelling Matt Olson, because they could see the goddamn card. At this point, since we knew he was doing that, we shifted the camera over to him because we knew he was opening cards. I stopped and shifted the camera over to him. And he's sitting there, it's on all 3 jumbo screens, the card he's holding. He's like, I bet you can't guess who I'm holding here. It's fucking Matt Olson. It's Matt Olson. All the kids were just looking at him straight face, and there's a bunch of kids in front. Matt Olson. Matt Olson. I just can't help. It was... So we play Guess the Card now. He wasn't. He just... he's a different cat, man. For sure. He's definitely a get off my lawn guy, right? He's definitely a get off my lawn. Nah. Yeah, that's definitely Garvey in a nutshell. So such was spawned. If you break with top tier at the National, we got to play Guess the Card. Gronk played Guess the Card. He was a good sport about it. Gronk's good, dude. All right, we got a Ralph Kiner going out to the Pirates. That's out of 7 on the all-time enshrined. And I do believe they gave Griffey Sr. to the Reds in this one. Let me see where Leaf put him. Pretty sure it's with the Reds, though. Yep. That is game use bat, red parallel out of 4. Very nice. And we got another Lumber lineup card, but first we got a Jack Clark that's going to be going on to the Giants. That is the first ever home run, September 11th of 1976, off of Jack Billingham. Sweet. Sweet Jack Clark. All right, and then we got another today's lineup booklet. So we're going to have to random this one off. We will go to random.org to do that at the end of the break, but we will take a look at it now. These are pretty sweet, and that one is a super sweet one. I have to kind of look at it like this, otherwise I can't get it close enough for you guys to see the names. But that is Richie Ashburn. That's going to be going to the Phillies. Rogers Hornsby should be Cardinals. Hank Aaron, obviously Braves. Mickey Mantle, Yankees. Willie Mack going out to the Giants. Pie Traynor to the Pirates. Johnny Bench, Reds. Cal Ripken Jr., Orioles. Tim Raines. It's kind of an interesting one to put on there, Tim Raines. Anyways, that's going to go out to the Nats via the Expos. Those are all game-used bats. And those, I do like these. I just don't know how they would display very well. That's out of 12. 9 of 12 on that today's lineup card. So I'm going to leave this sit over here for now. And at the end of the break, we will go to random.org and random that one off. But I want to wait to see if we have multiples that we got to use random.org for. It was a pretty sick booklet there. A lot of good names on that. And then the Tim Raines just doesn't make sense with those other names on there. Like, I can see a Tim Raines being on there with other guys from his era. Really, that whole bottom page. Nah, Johnny Bench I can see, but Cal Ripken, I mean, really doesn't go with that era either. With those guys in those eras either. I mean, Richie Ashburn, but yeah, that's pretty sick though. All right, going off the Cardinals, we got a Rogers Hornsby. That is a game-used bat on the... I have to go look at these parallels. I hate not knowing the parallel color. That's out of 2. Whatever the parallel is. Nice Ricky. I believe that's a blue out of 15 going out the A's. Ricky approved. Ricky likes it. Ricky taking second base. Stat bats. That's Keith Hernandez and the Cardinals. Dave Kingman and the Mets. Yes, Kingman goes to the Mets in this one. Leaf. Put him there. And Don Baylor should be... Let me find him here. God, I can never find him. Don Baylor. Angels for Don Baylor. Okay. There's an Angels Don Baylor. Let me make sure Dave Kingman goes to the Mets, but I'm almost 90% sure he does. Yep, Dave Kingman to the Mets and Keith Hernandez to the Cardinals. So that one we can random with a... Yeah, leftover bad chips. Like, well, we got to use these up. I'll random that in a second after this nasty Mike Schmidt going out the Phils. September 16th in 1972, first home run off of Baylor Moore. Bookend number 12 of 12. Sweet first home run. Schmitty there. All right, we're going to give 1 and 2 to the Cardinals, 3 and 4 to the Mets, 5 and 6 to the Angels. That is a 5, so that's going to go to Don Baylor and the Angels. Interesting. Yeah, right, Mark. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, like, display it with like something else and put it on the side, and then fill in the rest of the frame to display one of those lineup cards. They're cool cards. Just display them would be odd, weird. All right, we have game-used bat of Johnny Bench going out the Reds. Absolutely love the fact that these are all game-used, though. Take that for granted when you're ripping through a full case. All this nasty, you're just holding, nostalgia here from all these guys. Game-used bats. That's a 35 on the Johnny Bench, going to the Reds. And the 91 Slugfest pulled the same card last night. This is going to be between the A's and Jose Canseco, Mets and Hojo, the Orioles and Cal Ripken Jr., and Frank Thomas and the White Sox. That is number 12 of 12. It is a blue parallel. So I will get those out here in just a second. We'll random this one off here in just a moment. We can do that one on the die as well. And this one's going to be team specific. These all are. These Lumber Clubs. This one's going out to the Orioles. That is Cal Ripken Jr., Brooks Robinson, Rafi Palmeiro, Roberto Alomar, Eddie Murray, Adam Jones, Don Baylor, and Melvin Mora. So, again, these are team-specific cards. All of those played for the Orioles at one point. All of these lumber clubs are meant to be specific team cards. This one will be under the Orioles in my checklist in the description of the break. So that is going out to the Orioles. And then we got Edgar Martinez on the grain of salt out of 3 going out to the Mariners. That is bookend numbered 3 of 3 as well. Sweet Edgar. All right, let's random off this one here. 1 to Jose Canseco and the A's, 2 to Hojo and the Mets, 3 to Cal Ripken and the Orioles, 4 to Frank Thomas and the White Sox, 5 or 6 just gets a reroll. Of course, that was a 6. Reroll. That time we got there. 4. That's going to go out to Frank Thomas and the White Sox. Congrats on that one, Michael. Michael P. Yeah, that was a halfway point, 5 boxes left. Going out the A's, we got Jason Giambi on the going streaky 25-game hit streak in 1997. That is out of 7. And this should be... Indeed. Going out the Nats via the Expos, Rondell White on the game-used lumber. That's out of 15. This set really tests your knowledge. That's for sure. Oh, that's nasty. All right, there's a signature sticks. Eddie Murray going out the Orioles. That is dual relic game used bats out of 35. 25 of 35 on Eddie Murray going to the O's. And this nuke. How about a Babe Ruth game used bat, all-time enshrined. Numbered 7 of 10 going to the Yankees. Yowzers. Oh my. Call it John of the Yanks. I mean, yeah. Ruth game used lumber? Get the F out of here. Pieces of game used bat of Babe Ruth. Yeah, dude. That's badass. Congrats on that one, John. 7 of 10 on the game used Ruth lumber. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, now I'm shaping up. Pulling some Babe Ruth out of 10 game used lumber. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy good. Like I said, you get spoiled during this and all this just nostalgia, history. All right, to the Blue Jays, we got a Sean Green. The game used. I got to open up some top loader series. Give me a second. That's out of 20. 4 of 20. What? That's the going streaking. That is a 28-game hit streak in 99. And then going out to better be the Brewers is a Rob Deere. That is number 2 of 2 on the Rob Deere. Game using lumber. Yeah, Dash. Yeah, at that point, Dash. No. At that point, they were American League. I don't know. Anyways, here's the Lumber Awards. We're going to have to random this one off. That is between Joe Morgan and the Reds. George Foster in the Reds, Rod Carew in the Twins, Fred Lynn in the Red Sox, Thurman Munson in the Yanks, Dave Parker in the Pirates. So we will random that one off here in just a moment. And to the A's, a grain of salt, Jose Canseco. That is out of 35. Nice Canseco. All right, 1, Joe Morgan in the Reds, 2 to George Foster in the Reds, 3 to Rod Carew in the Twins, 4 to Fred Lynn in the Red Sox, 5 to Thurman Munson in the Yankees, and 6 to Dave Parker and the Pirates. That is a deuce. Deuces. That's going out to the Reds and George Foster. Reds had the best chance of that card with 2 players on it. 3 boxes left. We got a bat barrel here. We got a Mike Piazza going out to the Mets. Piazza goes to the Mets in the set. That is a purple all-time enshrined out of 5. Then let's go down at the bottom here. That is a Signature Sticks dual relic auto of Don Mattingly going out to the Yankees. That is a blue to 12. Sweet Mattingly. A Paul Molitor on the going streaking. That's going out to the Brewers. Talk about 39 game hit streak in 87. Crazy good. That's out of 7. And our bat relic is going to be a prime barrel. Manny Ramirez. Or a barrel relic, rather. Prime barrel piece of Manny Ramirez, numbered 5 of 5, going out to... Pretty sure he's Red Sox. I think I've looked him up like 4 times. I know he is Red Sox. It is Red Sox in this set. So he does not... I did not get my 260s in today. Lame. I'm not even sure I'm getting him tomorrow. Tracking shows I'm running a bit late. So I'll take care of that here after the break. Put it in a receptacle and hopefully get my 260s by tomorrow and get it in before it gets out. So as a nice prime bat barrel, numbered 5 of 5, Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox. We'll just kind of set her there for now. We'll set her here. Tim. This is a case break. So essentially, I'm opening these cards. They're already owned by whoever owns the teams. So somebody owns each of the 30, or somebody owns each of the 30 teams, and if you own that team and I pull a card for that team, you get the card for that team. All right, to the Phillies, we got a Bake McBride. That is out of 45. Game used bat. Bookend 1 of 45 as well. Orlando Cepeda, the Giants, on the game used bat to 40. It's important before I show this next one, I don't know who's on it. Let me look and see. Okay, it is important that whoever they're on, singularly on the checklist, is going to be what team we use, regardless of the year on the card or the jersey on the card. Leaf is as such that I put the checklist in my listing for a reason. You know that player will go to that. The only time a player doesn't go to the team it's listed on his single cards is if he's on one of those Lumber Club cards. Case in point, Don Baylor, I think, was on the Orioles one, and he goes to the Angels on a single card, but that whole card was an Orioles card, meant to be an Orioles card, and that is under the Orioles, that specific card on my checklist. So this one does have a player on it. And trust me when I say that it pisses me off I got to do this, but all right. So this is another Slugfest, 87 Slugfest out of 35. the Hawk. He's going to go to the Nats in the Expos because that's where Leaf gave him on the checklist. So I absolutely hate it that I got to give the Hawk to not the Cubs, but I do. Anyways, Mark McGwire, the A's, Darryl Strawberry, Mets, Eric Davis, Reds, but it's only the Hawk that I hate that I got to do that. But he will go to the Nats if we're talking about it, him as a single player. Oh, man. But before we ran that off, this is filthy. How about an Aaron Judge signature sticks dual game used bat relic auto number 10 of 10 going to the Yankees? The Yankees have a break here. John have a break with the Yankees. That is a nuke. Judge 10 of 10 game used going to the Yankees. That is fucking sick. Crazy good on that Judge. Crazy good. Craziness. I don't remember him. He's had some cards in Leaf in the past. I don't remember him ever having autos in Leaf, though, to be honest. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely eating. John, you're eating with the Yanks right now. All right. 1 to the Nats / Expos. 2 to the A's. 3 to the Mets. 4 to the Reds. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. That is going to be a deuce. It's going to go out to Mark McGwire and the A's. God, that Judge is nasty. All-time enshrine Duke Snider. That's going to the Dodgers. I gotta open up some of those size again. Go through a lot of 130s in this. That is out of 3. Really nice Duke Snider. Travis Lee's Marlins, or Rays, actually. Yeah. Going out to the Rays, we got a Travis Lee. This is a game used lumber. It's out of 45. The Lumber Awards. Let me get the bag around. We're going to have to random this one. So I think it is too. I break a lot of Leaf. I don't even think it's close on eBay. I think I break the most Leaf baseball on eBay. I don't even know if it's close. I break a shit ton of Leaf baseball. Hundreds and hundreds of cases every year. I don't recall ever seeing Judge Auto in one. So we got a Kirk Gibson, Dodgers. Ricky Henderson, A's. Cal Ripken, Orioles. Robin Yount, Brewers. Barry Bonds, Giants. And Terry Pendleton, Cardinals. So this is a Lumber Awards, numbered 5 of 6. So we're going to have to random this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here in just a second, we got Gary Sheffield signature sticks. Where do they got the chef going again? I know we looked it up yesterday. Usually it's Marlins and Leaf, but they gave him somewhere different. I think they gave him the Dodgers in this one. Marlins is the longest tenured team played for. Yankees chef. All right, so that's out of 35 and going out the Yanks on that chef. Signature sticks. All right, now this one. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That was a 4. That is going to go out to Robin Yount and the Brewers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Robin Yount and the Brewers going to get that. And that'll do it for the break. So, first off, let's get this. I got to go over and get random.org set up. Because we do need to random off that booklet right there. So that's going to have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I catch a 9er in there? Sure did. All right. We need a roll of 9. We need a roll of 5 or better to random this list. That'll do it. 9. 9 times. 9 times. 9 times. All right. So we're going to random the list 9 times. I'll get there, but I want to show you guys how we're going to do this. We just go top to bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To recap this card, we do have Richie Ashburn, Phillies. Rogers Hornsby, Cardinals. Hank Aaron, Braves. Mickey Mantle, Yankees. Willie McCovey, Giants. Pie Traynor, Pirates. Johnny Bench, Reds. Cal Ripken Jr., Orioles. And Tim Raines to the Nats via the Expos. So again, we're going, well, as the card sits left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So follow me on over to random.org here. All right, where I have a list, I think both eBay Live and YouTube can see it, but there you go, YouTube, or eBay Live, that's a little better. I'm over here now, too. I have a list of all 9 numbers, 1 through 9. I'm going to random this list 9 times, like the dice said. Whoever is number 1 on this list, or whoever's at the top of this list after the 9 randoms, will win the card. So good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, that's easy enough. Card number, or spot number 1 is going to take the card. So spot number 1 takes it. You can see I random it 9 times like the dice said right there. Spot number 1 is on top after the 9 randoms. And that number 1 spot is Richie Ashburn and the Phillies. Richie Ashburn and the Phils. I guess before I get too stupid. Yep. All right, so there we go. That's a sick card. And again, that one's numbered 9 of 12. I'm going to get a... I suppose they're growing on me, the lineup cards. If you had multiples of them, you could just play them all. Yeah, Demers, it's a product this fire, dude. I mean, it's Leaf Lumber. It's every year. It's great. Leaf Lumber, every year. It's just filthy awesome. Right? So good. So good. So that's going out to the Phillies. So congrats on that one, Mr. Raffy B. Going out the Phillies on that one. So that was the recap of that one as well. Let's consider that the recap. Now let's get the rest of the recap. Here we go. Let's do that Manny Ramirez Prime Bat Barrel. That is numbered 5 of 5 and going out to the Red Sox. I will get that taken care of here after the break. And then our other ones that had to be random. Well, this one did not have to be random, so let's get that one out there first. Yeah, right? They are ridiculous for sure. All right, here is a game used, or the Lumber Club. These are all team specific. That one is numbered, bookend number 25 of 25. Cal Ripken, Brooks Robinson, Raffy Palmeiro, Roberto Alomar, Eddie Murray, Adam Jones, Don Baylor, Melvin Mora for the Orioles. Then we got a Lumber Awards. Kirk Gibson, Ricky Henderson, Cal Ripken, Robin Yount, Barry Bonds, Terry Pendleton. The Brewers and Robert Yount won that one in the random. That is out of 6. We got the Slugfest of 87. That's going to go out to the A's and Mark McGwire. It also has Andre Dawson, Darryl Strawberry, Eric Davis on. It is out of 35. Another slug or lumber awards. That one's 6 of 12. We got Joe Morgan, George Foster, Rod Carew, Dave Parker, Thurman Munson, Fred Lynn, and the George Foster and the Reds won that one. Slugfest 91, Canseco, Hojo, Cal Ripken, and the Big Hurt, and the Big Hurt and the White Sox won that one. It's numbered 12 of 12. Stat Bats, Keith Hernandez, Dave Kingman, Don Baylor. The Angels and Don Baylor won that one. It's out of 35. And then the Fall Classics between the Yankees the Blue Jays and the Braves. And the Braves won that in the rain. All right. Game used lumbers. All right, Bake McBride of the Phillies out of 45. Travis Lee to the Rays out of 45. Orlando Cepeda to the Giants out of 40. Johnny Bench to the Reds out of 35. We got Dave Justice to the Braves out of 20. Ricky Henderson to the A's out of 15. A Rondell White to the Nats, that's out of 15. We got a Ken Griffey Sr. to the Reds, that's out of 4. Rob Deere to the Brewers, that's out of 2. And a Rogers Hornsby to the Cardinals, that is out of 2. Nasty Rogers Hornsby there. Savit. We got some hit nukes. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey, that's out of 12. Going to the Dodgers. And a Jim Rice to the Red Sox out of 35 as well. We got the Summer of Slam, Harold Baines going to the White Sox. That is numbered 7 of 12. All right, our going streaky. We got a Paul Molitor to the Brewers. That's out of 7, 39-game hit streak. Sean Green on the 28-game hit streak going to the Blue Jays out of 20. And a Jason Giambi with 25-game hit streak going to the A's. That's out of 7. All right, our all-time enshrined. We got these are all game used. Keep in mind, game used Pats. Duke Snider to the Dodgers. It's out of 3. We got a Ralph Kiner to the Pirates. That's out of 7. Mike Piazza to the Mets. That's out of 5. And the Babe Ruth, numbered 7 of 10. Nasty, nasty card. Crazy good. Hold a piece of history right there. That's why I love breaking these sets. Just holding the piece of history. At least I got to pull it. Hold it. It's great. Great success. All right. We got our grain of salt autos. We got a Jose Canseco to the A's out of 35. Edgar Martinez to the Mariners out of 3. And a Robin Yount to the Brewers out of 2. A couple nice ones there as well. First home run cards. We got a Mike Schmidt to the Phillies. That's out of 12. Bookend 12 of 12. And Jack Clark to the Giants. That's out of 35. Signature sticks. We have a Gary Sheffield going out to the Yankees. That's out of 35. A Don Mattingly to the Yankees as well, out of 12. Eddie Murray to the Orioles. It's out of 35. And this filth that is the Aaron Judge dual game used bat relics, number 10 of 10 auto going to the Yankees. Just those two cards alone, the Judge and the Ruth. All right, and then our signature sticks, triple relic autos. Going to the Yankees. Yankees 8 during this break. As a Don Mattingly, Tino Martinez, Chris Chambliss. Out of 8, 7 of 18. And then our final card. It was a 1 of 1. All-time enshrined. Frank Thomas, game used bat, going out the White Sox. Top tier certified bag and tag. Let's go to the ticker. We got to add that to the ticker. That is 1 of 1, number 1,348, pulled on this very channel since January 1st of this year. We only have, what is it, Monday? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. That's it. And if Nick pulls any on Wednesday, Nick's breaking on Wednesday. So if he pulls any Wednesday, and whatever I pull tomorrow, that's going to be the year's total, because I'm not breaking Wednesday. We have to pull. We need to pull at least 2 more. I'd like to end at 1,350 1-on-1s for the year. No, I got one more. I got a random team break, DeBears. I got a random team break going off next. Should be a pretty fun one. Got a couple of jerseys in there, some nice boxes as well. So random teams break is next. But yeah, sick cards there. But I will be back here, and we got the random teams break coming up next. I don't know what I was saying there. I lost my train of thought, but I suppose I was done. This is RT33. Coming up next, I got to go make the Excel spreadsheet here real fast, and as soon as I'm done doing that, I will be back, and we will finish off the night with that random teams break number 33. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing the ripping. Oh no, Sammy down. Boo. Alright. We put on a different hat. Maybe that'll get us something nasty out of this random here. Alright, nice slabs. These packs have alter ego? What do you mean, nice slabs? We should put on the specs? Do we put on the... Oh, where are they? Oh, they're missing. Where are they? Raro. Nick confiscated my damn flip-ups. They're supposed to be right here. Oh, we're going to have a company meeting. Where are my flip-ups? Can't wear them, Michael. Which inserts out of the last set, you mean? Oh, yes. This one does. Right? The alter ego is possible out of that one. They're next to my t-shirts and stickers. Fair enough. Anyways, yes, the alter egos are possible out of here. Yep. It's late. I'm tired. It's fine. All right. So this is a random teams break that everybody bought into. First off, so we got to go do our random on our Excel spreadsheet. But first off, we need a dice roll of 5 or better. That's not going to do it. 4 will not get it done. 8 will get it done. Our dice roll is 8. All right, so now let me get to the correct screen share. It's going to take us to random.org. That's not where we are doing our random at, but it's going to take us there. I'll get us to the correct screen here in just a second. Right, here we go. Let me adjust it so eBay Live can see just fine. There we go. YouTube, there you guys go. All right. Time for a chat to talk to the wife. You just calm down up there, Michael. Anyways, I'm working here. Leave me alone. All right, let me get there. All right, here we're at Excel spreadsheet where I do my randoms. So I've done the randoms like this always and always will continue to. It's very easy, very nice, very efficient. So we have a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right here. Pay no attention to these numbers. They mean absolutely nothing. It's just how you random on an Excel spreadsheet. Here we have a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, etc. Your name is next to the team you bought. I'm going to random both of these lists 8 times like our dice said. After those randoms, I'll marry them up over here on the side, and that will be our completed random and give you which teams you guys have. So, first off, we need to random the team list 8 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Baltimore on top. Orioles on top. Control, paste. Okay, now we are going to hit up our name list 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Joel Y on top. So, Joel, you know you got the Orioles. Probably going to be 2 Orioles jerseys coming out. Joel was the winner of both the jerseys in the random last night. Congrats on that one, Joel. That was awesome. The Ronald Acuna Jr., which is a product hit, and the Dale Murphy. Okay. Now, I will get you guys over so you can see the completed random right there. There they are, married together. And I will alphabetize by team name. It pulls all this shit with it when I alphabetize by team name. I just do that for ease of reading, so there's that. And here we go. We got the Diamondbacks, Shane R. Braves as well. Orioles, Joel Y. Red Sox, Joshua S. Cubs, Alberto H. White Sox, Robbie B. The Reds, Michael E. Guardians, Alexander B. Rockies, Benjamin C. Tigers, Robert K. Astros, Carl G. The Royals, Benjamin C. Angels, Alexander C. Do have 2 Alexanders in here, a C and a B. So Angels, Alexander C. The Dodgers, Howard M. Marlins, Jason S. Brewers, Michael H. Twins, Robbie B. Mets, Joe T. Yankees, Alexander C. A's, Alexander B. The Phillies, Richard T. Pirates, Michael R. Padres, Howard M. Giants, Richard T. Mariners, Gerardo N. Gerardo, I don't know if it's Gerardo or Hart. I always don't know. So hopefully I'm saying that right, Gerardo. Cardinals, Robbie B. The Rays as well. Rangers, Joshua S. Blue Jays, Andrea B. And the Nats, Jason S. So I'm going to leave that up on the screen so you guys can make note of that. I'm going to print it real fast. And if both people are here, if both parties are here, I will give it all the time it needs to make trades. So if but both parties have to be live and agree to the trade in the chat for the trade to happen. So if I see that taking place, I will absolutely give it all the time it needs. Let me go grab that after print. Oh, nice. I appreciate you, man. What's your first name? I don't mind calling you DeBurse though either, right? I'm glad you can get in there and chat. Jay, nice to meet you. Nice to have you in the chat. Seems like you've been a long time fan, a long time watcher. So I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you watching. Glad I can actually talk to you in Arizona. Nice. Us Bears fans travel well. Really nice to chat with you, though. All right, so we got TCU Hobby, 1X logo, 1X update, Hobby, 2X jerseys. Okay. From Chicago, though. Nice. Well, hey, glad to talk to you, Jay. I appreciate you, following along for a while. That's right, Michael. That's right. All right, I don't see any trades taking place. Amy, there has been a jersey sweep 3 times in these randoms for sure. So I'm going to bring us over the computer screen here. We're going to get to going. We'll start off with our Logo Fractor box. Actually, Logo Fractor hit pretty decent last night, so we'll see about this one. We might run that one from last night back again. This is the last jersey from the case, the last Elite jersey from the case. This is my last Legendary jersey as well. So we're going to start a new series. This is my last Series 6. So we're starting Series 7 tomorrow. I do have a Series 7 case, seal case sitting there waiting. I was waiting to get through this Series 6 case, so we got that going on. Finally got in touch with one of the reps from Hit Parade, and I think, well, whenever he decides he's available. I had to give him my times available this week to actually have a phone conversation and chat about making a top tier Hit Parade line. So it should have top tier logo on the boxes. Pretty cool. So that's coming soon. That's gonna happen. I just got to get the specifics down on it. So sooner or later, the Hit Parade top tier edition coming soon. All right, here we go. I like Hit Parade. I mean, they do a good job, in my opinion, as far as repacks. And for cost point, like, under wraps Fanatic stuff, yeah, it'd be nice. But, dude, I've watched a lot of those be opened, and, like, hardly any of them, like, quench the cost of the box. Like, very rarely. I mean, those shits are, like, the jerseys are, like, $4.50 a box for a jersey, and you might get a Stinger jersey that's worth, like, $50. Very rarely do any of those worth, what they actually cost. So, I mean, while they're nice and you can get some nukes, I'm not saying you can't nice Dylan Cruz rookie there. You can get some absolute nukes like some Babe Ruth shit. And, I did see a ball out of an under wraps. I think it was a Babe Ruth Hank Aaron dual sign ball. Yeah, Jay, I can't do that anymore, though. And I can't do free giveaways on the channel anymore. Unfortunately, it's not my rules, not my doing. So that's why the Bears Bowl went away. That was a long-time staple of Top Tier, the Bears Bowl and the tree. Man, I missed the tree, dude, on Tuesday nights, dude. Yeah, I can't do it no more. I got an email said can't do free giveaways on the channel anymore. So, if I want to stream on certain places, I can't do free giveaways. So, that's why the Bears Bowl and the tree are no longer, if anybody was wondering. Long-time staples of Top Tier. Now the tree sits up there on the shelf, in all its glory. It's in retirement. The tree's in retirement. The tree was so fun, too. Yeah, definitely. The grand prize in the tree was about, 12 to 1,500 every week. Yeah, rest in peace, the tree. Yeah. It's sad. It is what it is, though. I might be able to talk my way into having them let me do it sanctioned one night, for sure, and bring it back for a night. I'm working on that. There's George Kirby going out the Mariners. We got a Volpe to the Yanks, followed by a nice Christian Campbell rookie to the Red Sox. A Marco Luciano to the Giants, and a Kyle Schwarber on the Aqua to 199 to the Phillies. Yeah, definitely wasn't my choice to nix those two. All right, we got J.P. Crawford out the Mariners, followed by a Brandon Lockridge on the rookie to the Padres. Nice Christian Walker going out the Astros on the green. Jake DeGrom on the all edge to the Rangers, and a Kyer Montero going out to the Tigers on the purple. That was 250. 98 of 250 to be exact. All right, logo fractor in the book. Okay, let's do our update paper. Paper update was an absolute smoker this year, man. Pulled so much nastiness out of hobby and out of jumbos. Well, mostly jumbos, but the few hobby cases we broke. Usually I don't break hobby. Just break all jumbos as far as paper update or paper flagship goes. But started breaking hobbies this year because they're actually decent. We actually had one case where I think we had 15 autos out of a 12-box case. And if you know, obviously these are one auto or mem. Guaranteed in these boxes. One auto or mem. Oh, the stream's way good, Jay. For sure. Yeah, stream's way good, bro. Just wish I could still do the giveaways that I was accustomed to doing for years and years. Yeah, a lot of material autos out of this. A lot of extra hits out of these boxes. Like I said, we had one hobby case I think had 15 or 16 autos in it. Which is crazy for a hobby case. Every box in that in that case had an auto in it, which is almost unheard of for a hobby case of flagship. Yeah, let's go. We got the Mackenzie Gore on the 35th anniversary of the Nats. There is a blue Augustin Ramirez debut going on the Marlins. That out of 150. Ripken Jr. And Freddie Freeman on the All-Star of the Dodgers. Some nice rooks were flying by there. Man, that's a long time without an insert or something. All right, we got Chandler Simpson on the 35th anniversary going out the Rays. Bleacher Reachers Acuna Jr. to the Braves. Yeah, I got one. I think I got 3 cases of that left. Oh, ooh. Don't even care who it is. Gold Mirror SSP Josh Naylor Going out to the Diamondbacks. That's a pretty solid pull. Got Shane in the Diamondbacks. The Gold Mirror SSP. Those are always good. Solid. Seems like I always pull something good at every random. We got a Pete Alonso on the All-Star. Going out the Mets. Yes, so I do have... Actually, I think I have 3 more. I think I have 3 more listed throughout the week. I may have overlisted, so I got to scramble and try to find another case, and they're not easy to track down. Might have to take one down, honestly, if I did overlist. I may have overlisted one. I think I got 4 listed right now. But yeah, there's definitely one going on tomorrow night. Jay. There is a Javi Baez on the All-Star. Go Tigers. Still looking for that auto or mem coming up here. And that is a James Meeker going out to the Brewers on the Rainbow Foil rookie. The Heath Verlander on the 35th anniversary of the Giants. And a Byron Buxton All-Star to the Twins. Night Terrors Nando Tatis. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem at all, Jay. That's what I'm here for. Any and all questions. There's a Sweet Cal Rally on the All-Star. Going out to the Mariners. Looks like we're going to have a relic. Oh, no sneaky. Sneaky relic auto. See what I'm talking about, man? All year with the hits. Or not all year, but update paper is always a solid product. That is it. Edgar Cuero on the Major League Material auto going out to the White Sox. We'll take it. All day. Rainbow Foil Rook of Hunter Biggie to the Rays. Followed by a Stephen Kwan on the All-Star to the Guardians. Nando Tatis on the Mystical going out to the Padres. And the Goldish Gold, Dylan Carlson of the Orioles. Oh, that big dumper, that was a nasty variation. The SP variation of Big Dumper last night, that was a nasty card. That's 1701 of 2025 on the Goldish Gold. Can't just straight call it gold because it ain't straight gold. What we got here, that is a Judge on the 35th going out the Yankees. Followed by Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star to the Nets. And those dudes. Those dudes. Alright, we still have the silver package. Yeah, that was a big boy card, that dumper variation for sure. Alright, we got the Schwarbeast to the Phils, Joe Mauer to the Twins, a Kobe Mayo rookie out of the O's, and we got a David Wright going to the Mets. Alright, now our Chrome Update hobby. This would be a good time to pull a debut patch auto. Just really would. Really would be a good time to pull something. There's no time like the present. No, not yet, Michael. Nobody's ripped one of the base packs. Full honesty, I had to take one of the packs out because I over-ripped last night. That dude that bought like 6 or 7 packs, he actually bought 6. I think I ripped him 7 packs accidentally. And who knows what was the extra pack. One guy bought one earlier and wasn't here to open it, and I lost count. It was a rowdy day or a long day. A lot going on yesterday's stream. And anyway, so I had to open up a new box and pull one pack out. So I don't know what was in that pack. That's the only thing I don't know. But there hasn't been, all the other 9 packs are still live. So we'll find out, you know, if that one pack had something in it or not. I see somebody just bought one, though. Somebody just bought a couple. Is that you, Michael? Whoever it was, we can rip him at the end here. All right, there's Jake Baldwin. Edwin Diaz. Jackson Joe, rookie refractor. Jackson Joe, 35th anniversary of the Tigers. Another Jake Baldwin. That's a debut, though. Kyle Stowers on the refractor. And Jack Leiter to the Rangers on the teal, the 299. Okay, Michael and Ava got one. That's 299. So I'll rip those for you guys here at the after we're completely done with this random here. Jace Young on the refractor, followed by a Nolan Arenado Fortune 15 to the Cardinals. Ellie on the refractor of the Reds. This might be our auto. It is not. It's a David Morgan Blue Lava though, going to the Padres. PC Cubbies and Bears, bro. Cubbies and Bears, and that's pretty much about it. I mean, I do have some other players in my PC. Like, I got a few Trout autos, a few Judge autos, some Nolan Ryans, you know, guys like that, old school guys, some Mark McGwire stuff, Jose Canseco, Bo Jackson, all that kind of stuff. But my main PC and probably 95% of my PC that I consider my PC is Cubs and Bears now. I got a bunch of cards besides. I got like at one point it's like 900 slabs. Random. A lot of 80s baseball slabs that I got dirt cheap and just never resold. I mean, at some point I will. But then a lot of good slabs besides. I don't have any good wits. I did have some good wits. I sold them all. Nice PCA on the power players. That's going to be our auto there, that purple speckle. And it's going to be an Eric Wagaman going out the Marlins. So, the auto going to Jason S. And that is out of 299 on the Eric Wagaman. So, I think now it's down to about 600 slabs or something like that. And none of those, I'm not even counting, nice name, Kurtz Ricky, I'm not even counting like my personal slabs that I'll never get rid of. Favorite players to PC. The Hawk, Sammy Sosa, Rhino. Actually, Nico Horner is one of the only Nico Horner and Ian Happ are two of the only active Cubs at PC. And then, obviously, Ernie, Ron Santo, Billy Williams, Fergie, Walter Payton, Mike Singletary, all the Cubs. Ian, Happer. Dude, he's the longest tenured Cub right now, dude. For sure, Happer. There's Merrill Kelly. You got David Morgan on the... I'm a big fan of bobbleheads as well, so I got multiple bobbleheads of pretty much all those dudes I just mentioned as well. We got a Nano Tatis. I love me some bobbleheads. Sleeve the Trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the Trout. It is the safety. It's for safety in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It needs to be protected, sleeved. More on that. Well, maybe not more on that later because we're almost done. So write that down so you know about it for later. Kumar Rocker on the Prism Refractor and Eric Fetty. And that will do it for the card portion of the break. Let me get them cleaned up. We'll have a card recap. And then we will do our jerseys. All right, so let's recap our logo fractor first. We'll recap in order we ripped it. We got a purple Kiner Montero out of 250 to the Tigers. Aqua Kyle Schwarber out of the Phillies out of 199. And a green Christian Walker out of 99 going out the Astros. Then our paper update. Okay. We got a goldish gold Dylan Carlson of the Orioles. That is numbered to 2025. A blue Augusta Ramirez debut going out the Marlins. That is out of 150. The Gold Mirror SSP Josh Naylor to the Diamondbacks. Pretty solid one there. Gold Mirror SSP is always badass. And our auto was a Edgar Cuero Major League Material relic auto that is going out to the White Sox. I forgot to mention that is numbered to 50. All of these ones are numbered to 50, 2 of 50. I think there's parallels, but all the base ones are numbered to 50 for sure. Then our Chrome update recap. We got a Jack Leiter on the teal to 299 to the Rangers. A David Morgan on the blue lava to 150 to the Padres. And our auto was a purple speckle Eric Wagenman going out to the Marlins. That's out of 299. Okay. Fun part. So this is my last Series 6 Elite jersey, the last of the case. Oh, for sure. He's one of the nicest autos in baseball. Love it. All right, so this Series 6. This is number 26 of 100. We've ripped about 25 of the 100 of these Series 6s. Pulled a couple. This is going to be the judge right here. This is the judge right here. This is the judge, right? Actually, we pulled 2 of the product hits in the Jacob Mizorowski and the round of Acuna Jr. So as far as hit parade goes, they're each so there's only 100 jerseys in the series and 100 signers in that series as well. So this will be our final Series 6 jersey. Yes, I do leaf lumber. We've already broke 4 cases of it. I think I have 3 or 4 more left, and there is a bunch listed. Just hit save seller in the upper right hand corner there. D67, and you can go bid on them at auction. Next one ending is tomorrow. That stuff is fire for sure. All right, here we go. Le Jersey. Okay, it's not the judge. I do believe I know who that is, though. I do believe we have a Bryce Terang for the Brewers. Indeed. Solid. That's a solid one. It's actually a pretty nice jersey, too. I can tell by the quality. Who's got the Brewers? Michael H. has got the Brewers. Well, Mike, I pulled you some fire anyways. There it is. We got no card with it. That is a Beckett Witness cert. And there's the front of it. It's actually a nice jersey. That is a Nike jersey, so that's a nice official jersey right there. Not one of those hack jerseys that come out of some of these boxes, but it does really only matter what the back looks like. But if you like this kind of thing in Brewers jerseys, that's a nice Bryce Terang. Solid player, solid jersey, nice auto there on the jersey as well. Pretty sweet logo there. So it is a really nice jersey. So there you go, Michael. Michael H. getting that Terang jersey. And just so everybody knows, we usually do not ship in these boxes. Consolidate it down to a smaller box, especially if you have cards in that night's breaks. That'll go with that box. All right, now this one Legendary jerseys. These are supposed to be, they do have a better signing. A lot per capita of the signers, superstar names, and supposed to have better, higher end jerseys in them as well. All mostly Nike and everything else. This is number 54 of 100. Out of that set, I only had 2 of these legendary jerseys because I find that the value of the elite jerseys and the cost of that is a lot easier, and you can put a couple jerseys in. I find it a lot better than these legendaries, but there's some nukes in these legendaries, so hopefully we got a nuke right here. Right. I can't remember who the legendary one was last time. Oh, that was the Hawk, right? The Hawk or the Sammy? No, it was the Hawk. No. Who was the legendary one last time? Might have been the Hawk. When we pulled the Hawk jersey, that might have been the legendary one. Or was it the Sammy? Was it Hawk? It was either Hawk or Sammy. I did end up with that Sammy jersey. That is that Sammy jersey, though. I did end up with that one. All right, here we go. I was almost to say, did we get another sweep? No. Did we? No. First I was like, number 11. Is it Brewers number 11? Who would that be? Don't recognize the auto. And it really pisses me off when I don't recognize autos. I don't recognize numbers either. Number 11 for the Brewers or the Pirates. I think that's another Brewers jersey. It is another sweep. That's who it is. That's a nuke. I mean, we'll take that all day long too. That is a Jackson Churio. Going to the Brewers, another sweep for the jerseys. Same jersey. See, that's what I'm saying. You can still get these kind of jerseys out of the Elite Series now. A lot of them are the knockoff jerseys out of the Elite Series, but you do get these nice ones. I think out of the Legendaries, you do get Nikes pretty much every time, and they are nice jerseys. And there you go, Michael H. You asked me to pull you some nukes. Color threw me off too. I was seeing black and not navy blue, right? It is navy blue. And then I got to look at the color of the jersey. I'm like, nah, that's that cream. That's that shitty cream the Brewers got over there in Milwaukee. That is a badass jersey right there. Very nice. Beckett authenticated. I don't see a card with it, so it's one of those that doesn't need a card. This is just the thing Hit Parade throws in there. Don't really need that, but I do include it. Well, there you go, Mr. Mike H. Oh no, you Brewers fan, Kyle? He's like, hey now, watch yourself. Sick Churio. It's not like this happens all the time. Like no clue who's inside these jerseys. And to have a clean sweep when I put 2 jerseys, I don't put 2 jerseys in breaks hardly that often. I think we've only done it a handful of times, less than 10 times, 2 jerseys in the same random team break. Usually, when I have mini helmets, I like to do a mini helmet jersey and a baseball. It's the perfect mix. I would like to do some bats, but they're just such a pain in the ass to ship. The bats are. So that's the only downfall of bats. But anyways, but to have that happen 4 times, clean sweeps on jerseys, 4 different times, it's crazy. I appreciate you too, Jay. It's good to see you in the chat, actually, be able to chat, man. Always appreciate long-time watchers, long-time customers, long-time fans. Kenny Kelly, we're all done. I just got to rip 2 personal packs, and then we are done for the night. Unless you want a personal pack. Anyways, good stuff there, Mike. Mr. Michael H. Double sweeper with the Brewers. What time tomorrow? Every night. Every night except for Mondays. We usually rip Tuesday afternoons. Don't rip Mondays. Every night except for Mondays and Saturdays. It's gonna be 10:30, 10:40 p.m. Central Time. And tomorrow night we'll have our normal 6 breaks plus a random, as always. All right, we do have some boxes. There's some packs to get through here. So, this is what's left of the box. Here's the 9 that are left of the box. I'll put them just like that. Ava, I believe you bought one first. So Ava, if you're still in here, give me a number 1 through 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, Kyle. Yeah, message me for sure. Appreciate you, bro. I'll see you tomorrow night. All right. 7 says Ava. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ava's going to take that one. And Michael, give me your number so I can get it out there. Michael says 5. He's going to take this one. All right. There's still 7 left in case anybody wants to purchase one. So, Michael, this is yours. Here you go. This is yours, Ava. Nice Mo Baller. Nick Kurtz debut. Wilson debut. Sweet Drake Baldwin there. The Jaguar debut. Alright, then we got a Juan Soto Mystical. Joe DiMaggio on the 35th anniversary. Robbie Ray on the All-Star. And a Drake Baldwin debut rainbow foil. So not the, seen worse, seen better. Nice Hassan Kim. Well, Ava, not the best pack in the world. Like I said, not the worst pack in the world, but definitely not the best. I think that was probably one of your better ones out of there. But you did get some nice rookies as well. Thank you for buying the pack. I appreciate you very much. All right, and Michael, this is going to be yours. And we just had somebody else pick up one. All right. Nice Christian Campbell. Sweet Keyshaw as well. All debuts. Well, you're going to have, the auto, maybe one of the autos. Usually a couple in jumbos. That is going to be... Whoo! A little Big Hurt auto. It's for you there, sir. How about that, Michael? Yeah, bang indeed. And that's on the 90, too, which is a sweet card to have it on. The 1990. Obviously, his rookie card was on 1990. That is the Big Hurt auto. It's not numbered, not a legendary auto, nothing like that, but super, super sweet. There you go, man. Glad to pull that for you. All right, Dave, I'll get your other one ripped as well. There's a Jeff Bagwell on the 35th anniversary. Gleyber Torres All-Star Rhett Lauder debut refractor and a nice Night Terrors Nick Kurtz rookie for you. Real solid pack you got there, Michael. Real solid pack for you there, bro. There you go, the Big Hurt auto. You are most welcome. All right, Ava says she wants pack number 3. All right. I will say most jumbo boxes had extra autos in them. And I've ripped more than my fair share of this year to know this. I think 25, 30 cases of jumbos this year, something like that. Of update jumbos. right, there's a Griffey Jr. on the 35th anniversary. Nando Tatis All-Star. There's a Miggy Rojas on the Sand Glitter. Chase Dollander. Yeah, that's a black Chase Dollander. So I was going to say, that is a really dark background for not to be a black. It is a 35th anniversary black parallel of Chase Dollander going out the Rockies. He's a pretty solid pitcher. 6 of 10 on the numbering there on the Dollander. Oh, solid pull there. Those are super tough pulls. Nice Hank Aaron as well. Simon Kim. And those guys. All right. Well, there you go, Ava. Sorry I couldn't get you ink or a relic, but an out of 10 is pretty solid pull. Any blacks are tough pulls for sure. All right, people. That's a wrap for the night. I will be back. Oh, another could be better. Yeah, another could be better. Oh, we had somebody else snipe one there. All right. So who's grabbing that one? Ava picks up a third. All right. Which one do you want, Ava? No, you're way good. I'll stay here as long as you want to buy packs. That's my job, right? After we're done, we ain't got no more breaks happening. We already got all 7 of our breaks done. So, yeah, we can buy out as many as I got. All right, you want box number 1? All right, let's go. A little luck. Let's do it. You don't got to apologize for buying anything. That's what they're up there for. Nice Williamson, I guess. Johnny Martin. We got a Blake Trinan on the Gold is Gold. That is out of 2025. Mick Abel on the 35th anniversary rookie. Nice Aaron Judge All-Star. And Ryan Bergert on the Sand Glitter rookie with a Reggie Jackson MVP. Well, that one could have been better. That one definitely could have been better. Blake Trinan. Best pack there. All right, you want the bottom pack? You just bought one more? I just want to make sure I'm seeing that. I just want to make sure I have it right. So 4 packs total. I got confused last night and I ripped a guy too many packs. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want the bottom pack. Okay. Yeah, bottom pack. All good. Hopefully. And hopefully this is a auto pack. Both mems are still live. Again, I have one dead pack out of this that I had to send a guy sealed. I don't know what was in that pack. Whether one of the relics was in that pack or not. I do not know. Sweet. You're going to get an auto there. You got an extra auto. I told you. These boxes have extra autos. So we're going to find out. We're just going to do this. Kind of slow roll that auto a little bit for you. There's a Joey Votto. Matt Boyd on the All-Star. Nice Jorbit Bebas on the Rainbow Foil Rook. And that's pretty solid auto right there. Denzel Clark's supposed to be a stud. One of those nice young A's rookie talents. Denzel Clark. And that is a green Baseball Stars auto numbered to 150. Actually, it's a blue. My bad. It's blue. It has a little shades of green because of the A's. A blue to 150. 94 or 150. That's good. You got that extra auto out of there. Perseverance, right? You're going to get your auto. Nice. Glad I could get you one. Nice Bobby Barrels there as well, and Cade Horton rookies. Perfect. Well, there you go, Ava. Couple of nice autos out of that one there. All right, sweet Denzel Clark. He's supposed to be pretty decent. You want to get that? Well, there's no more middle one. There's 4 left there. There's 4. So you got to give me a number. You guess I'll get the middle 2. All right, you need me to pin another one or just grab one out of the store? Pin one. Okay, I'll pin another one here. There you are. And the middle 2. Okay. Let me make sure I'm right here. And I got 1 and 2 left. Yep, I'm right. Okay. Perfect. All right, here we go. Mobala. He's going to be a stud. He's a hold for sure. Nice Louise on Hill debut. Drake Baldwin Rook. Sleeve Trout. That's the mystical Trout too. Trouts and unicorns. You know what I'm saying? Sleeve Trouts, people. It's for safety. Nando Tatis. On 35th Annie Jazz Chisholm on the All-Star. We got a Victor Caratini Rainbow Foil and Randy Rodriguez on the blue. Going out the Giants. Well, for the Giants, it's out of 150. All right. The Hanley blue, or Randy Rodriguez blue, anyways. Okay, here we go. Hey, no problem, Ava. You usually have personal packs available each night, everything like that. So if you ever want to swing back in, or make sure you hit save seller, and if you like breaks, go check out all the breaks. I do 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week. My other breaker, Nick, does hockey and a basketball each and every night as well. Do have a random available earlier on in the night. You probably want to get here earlier to get a spot in those. That's not right. It had been a parallel. Trout Mysticals do not sell for $51. The Bambino. That is definitely a bad comp. That is definitely a bad comp. No, there's not an auto still left. There's 2 have come out. 2 autos. I was saying the mems are there should be 1 more mem left. You got the. Wait, did you just get? You didn't get a mem. No, you didn't get a mem. So there should be a mem left, and it's in here. You got a mem here. Nice Roki there, the Dodgers. We got a Julio on the All-Star. Nice Mo Baller on the Sand Glitter rookie, going to the for the Cubbies, and a Matt Olson All-Star relic, All-Star Stitches relic. Nice Matty Olson. And then there's the Nando Tatis. Nice Kirby Puckett Bleacher Reachers. And those guys. Okay. Now, there should be, there might not be another relic left. Again, we have one pack I don't know what's in that had to be shipped out sealed. And then there was 2 autos in the box. So that could mean there's 2 autos and 1 mem in the box. All right, Columbo grabbed one. Which one you want, Columbo? Top or bottom? We got one more. Either works, he says. Okay, well, let's dice aside. 1, 2, and 3 top, 4, 5, and 6 bottom. That is a deuce. So you're going to get the top pack. And somebody else bought the last one. There is Topps Chrome Update jumbo packs in there too while we're at it. It's a fresh sealed box of 2025 Topps Chrome Update. There is a sealed jumbo. I do have those packs in there as well if anybody's interested in some Chrome Update packs. 3 autos live in there. Pin one of those. And Ava, you got the last one, so Ava, I'll rip you that last one as well. All right, here we go. This is for Columbo. Some nice rookies in this pack. There is the other mem. Nice Drake Baldwin 35th anniversary. All-Star Javi Baez, Rogi Sasaki debut rainbow foil. And Kobe Mayo, rookie Major League material. For you, Columbo. Nice Bobby Witt Night Terrace. All right. Solid rookies in there. A couple of nice parallels. And the Major League materials Kobe Mayo rookie mem. 40 Columbo and Ava. Nice Marcelo Mayer, nice Roki. Kirsten Campbell, sweet Nick Kurtz. Rookie. Take that all day. Durbin just pulled his auto. There's a Shohei. Or just pulled his auto jersey. Durbin's. We got Ty France on the goldish gold to 2025. Another numbered card in there as well. Ooh, we got a black gold as also. We always stage black golds also, so we're putting that one up there. Nice job. Tomoyuki Sagano on the 35th anniversary. Max Fried on the All-Star. We do got, that's a good last pack. You got a gold in there as well. There's Taking Turns Sand Glitter for the Guardians. And a Bailey Horn gold rookie pitcher for the Tigers. Nice. 32 of 50 on that one. And a Jose Iglesias on the purple going for the Padres. Second baseman for the Padres out of 250. And there we have it. Actually, top load this Nick Kurtz rookie for you as well, just because, right? Rookie of the year kind of guy. That was a pretty solid pack for you. With the gold Ty France to 2025, the Mike Trout black gold, the purple Iglesias to 250, and the gold Bailey Horn to 50, and Nick Kurtz base rookie. All right, now we got people buying the Chrome Update ones. All right. Columbo wants a Chrome Update. All right, here we go. All right, you get fresh pick. We're going to, you know what? We'll just right out the box just like that. There you go, Columbo. There's 12 packs. Give me a number 1 through 12. 1 through 6, 7 through 12. I kind of like that background. That background's sweet. I just made that in between breaks for Leaf Lumber. I coach a 12U baseball team. So anytime I say, and it's amazing how many times I say 6 or 7 or 6, 7, 67, 6, any of it. I coach a 12U baseball team, and every time I say it, I know I'm like, okay, just get it out of your systems. They're all giggling. Oh, coach said 6, 7, 41. Like, dude, just get it out of your system now. If I hear it again, you're doing push-ups. All right, well, if you want to do that, we're just going to roll dice. The dice are going to choose. The dice choose pack number 9. That is 6, 7, 8. This pack right there, the dice chose for you, man. Oh, yeah? Well, it's a good, I guess it does do something then, right? These packs happen to be kind of feast or famine, though, unfortunately. There's Jake Wilson, nice Dalton Rushing there, Brian Johnson. Well, you got a Nick Kurtzrook. Pretty good looking one as well, I think. Get all the shrapnel off of there. Pretty decent looking. Might be a little bottom heavy. But a nice Kurtzrook nonetheless. Sweet Seiya power players and a Matthew Boyd refractor. Well, there you go, Columbo. Unfortunately, Nick Kurtz. Rookie was the best card out of that. All right. If there's no other packs being wanted, we are all set for that. Well, I appreciate you guys. Back tomorrow night for some more sweet breaks here at Top Tier. We are not ripping on New Year's Eve, but there is some breaks being sold New Year's Eve. Going to be ripped New Year's Day. Right, ripping those New Year's Day, and then we are ripping at night New Year's Day. Back to normal scheduling. We'll be back to normal scheduling for the long haul, right, on Thursday. I know that the holidays are always weird. We did do the 12 breaks of Ripmas, which actually worked out really well, and that was a lot of fun. It was a great success. It was brutal though. 15 hours of straight ripping. That was brutal. 17 breaks. It was supposed to be 19, but two packages got delayed that I was able to reschedule 2 breaks, and so it was supposed to be 19. It ended up being 17, but it was rowdy. Let me tell you what. All the blasters we gave away and the packs we ripped and all that shit kind of equaled another break anyways, so. Alright guys, I will see you guys tomorrow back here, same time, same channel, and always remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it, and until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe.